There we go. Hello, everybody. And which direction does just need to go? Over this way. Hello. Do we have music playing? I don't see music playing. Why do I have no audio? There should be music playing. Yeah, there's no music. And I don't know why. Okay. Well, there should be music playing. I think it may have gotten deleted. Oh, no, now it's playing. All right. Well, I did nothing. I just switched the scenes again. Anyhow, welcome back to Hearts of Iron 3. We're continuing where we left off. So you can clearly see I've done quite well for Italy. We had a absolutely smashingly successful doodly. No camera. What? I see camera. I've got camera on my. I can see that I'm broadcasting. Yeah, no, camera's fine. I had an absolutely smashingly successful advance through the Caucasus, which went far better than I ever anticipated. We stormed through the mountain passes, took the Baku oil fields, blasted up to Astrakhan, seized the Volga River and Stalingrad, and have been moving north towards the next VPs, which is, the next big one is Kuybyshev. And the Germans are touching the tip of Moscow. And Leningrad is surrounded. I am helping out over here. I am trying to get troops over there. It's proving problematic, but I am making an attempt. And I've got some convoys up and around raiding up here. I was planning on doing some naval invasions, but it's problematic. We're doing pretty good on the old naval raiding. You can see my fucking submarines are having an absolute field day in the Atlantic. Production queue is looking good. We've got more convoys coming, lots of infrastructure, new MP divisions, which are just some MPs and some cav. One more battleship. The ski troops are nearly done. Bunch more torpedo boats, and we got mechanized troops on the way. Ski divisions. Where did I put those? I thought I built 5 of them. I see 2 of them on there. One of them is right here. Where are the other 2? These are newly made divisions that popped in. I don't know where they are. Oh, here's another one of those new ones. Come down here and hang out there. I may have deployed them to the front and completely forgotten about it, but who knows? What is this? Oh, the Marines, right. We could detach them from their command structure. They don't need to be there anymore. Alrighty then. So, honestly, things are going pretty well. The dog is stalking the cat. The cat is moving very slowly. The dog is watching her every move. My section of the front is doing great. We have advanced to good defensive positions. I don't know if we're going to stop, or maybe they're sitting in here. I don't know if we're going to stop. Oh, yeah, there they are. I don't know if I'm going to say this phrase, stop where we are right now, or we're going to keep going. We might just keep going and just say, fuck it. We're in a good position to keep fighting. All right, what does this guy have that you don't have? Anti-tank guns? Anti-tank guns. I got extra anti-tank guns we'll throw in there. G to merge. There we go. We got some ski troops. Ras Rage! Surrender progress. I believe we were at about 40% last time I looked. We are at 47%. But the Soviet Union has not had any of the national unity hits. If I remember correctly, the way it works is after the major cities start falling in the Soviet Union, their events fire that lower their national unity, which makes it easier for them to surrender. They haven't had that happen yet, so we might be a little bit ahead of what it actually looks like. Build up resource substitution. That sounds like a good idea. What does this do? Tanks are made from steel. Gain 18. Ooh, I can basically trade a resource for a little bit of IC. 6 rares. Crude oil in Torino. 36 energy. It's all in Torino. I'm lowest on metals right now, but we're also turning a positive. But I'm also trading for some of that. Oil is actually fine. It seems like the biggest issue is the conversion from oil into fuel is kicking my ass. It also says I'm trading away some, but I don't think I am. I'll take another look at that. Maybe I am and I don't notice it. Metal does seem to be the worst situation. Build a few refineries. I think I am. I have to double check on that, but I think I did start that last week. Technically, rares is the thing I'm lowest on. I can also try to buy some nickel if I could find it. God, I'm really leaning just towards straight up metal, though. I have no idea. But again, energy. I'm running a deficit on energy, too. I'm working on that, though. Rares is only 6, though. And I've got a big stockpile of that. I could run that deficit for a long time. I think we will take energy. I think I will take energy. Let's also look. What am I building? I'm building steel refinery. I'm building... Was that the only one? Coal fields. So that's energy and metal. And I thought I was building oily thingies too, wasn't I? What do we got down here? So that is petroleum. Global conversion rate. Does that apply to me right now? Do I have that on this list up here? I may. Let's see. I got manganese. I got zinc. National Monument. Synthetic industry. Military Academy. Chromite. Livestock. Petroleum refinery. Baki. Ploiesti. Yes, that does apply. Okay. And we got 15 oil coming from... Is there anything I could build to increase the actual conversion, or could I just do the straight doodly? So that's metal... That's energy. That is rares. That is crude oil. Ah, there is a petroleum refinery. I think that is the thing. And I didn't actually know that existed. Where's the rest of my oil? The rest of my oil was Ploiesti. I think there was some here too. Yeah. All right. So let's build some of those. Yeah, fair bit coming out of Bucharest, too. Here, let's get some of those, but let's get a couple of those guys going over there, too. And we'll do a couple of these petroleum refineries over here. There we go, a couple of those guys. None of those are crazy expensive when you're talking about 500 IC. That's crazy expensive when I started the game and I was working with, like, 90 IC. But I don't have that anymore. Hey, Lala. So you started. It should have blooped Discord. It blooped Discord. Yeah. And it should have blooped Twitch. Those where my bloops go. That's where my bloopage is. Alrighty. So, we have it's October. It's October 1st, 41. So we do have some campaigning season left if we want to keep going. We got some ass guns, too. Do we want to... I've got some mechanized troops to build up here. You could have some ass guns. You could have some ass guns. You could have, I got some light trucks there. I got armored cars there. There, you can have those. There we go. That's some good stuff. All right, let's unpause. Go to speed 3. Yeah. I know I don't have any fuel, but it's because I'm sending all my fuel into my subs. Bombers to Moscow to weaken it for Germany. Fuck them. Not gonna waste my bombers on helping out the Germans on a battle they should be able to win on their own. Fuck them. Also, there's the fact that because I don't control the land force of that, I can't guarantee that they're actually going to be taking advantage of the sacrifices of my men. So I'll just keep pushing on it on my own. If I had one angle on the battle so I could see exactly how it was going, I probably would do it. You read the AR from Thursday. Yes, I saw that. Apparently, like, we are all discovering simultaneously that the meta is motor torpedo boats, and they beat everything. And I'm wondering if it's a situation of like, oh man, we just busted that wide open, so it'll get nerfed next patch. I feel like, given the fact that honestly, most of the Soviet line is pretty thin, I need to take advantage of it and gobble up as much territory as I possibly can before we get frozen out. Because look at the line. In most places, it is got like one division on it. And we are just flying forwards. All right, like right there, that's a uncontested crossing. We'll send the tanks across there. Motorized troops across. Here, we're already across here, so blow a hole in the line. Attack north, attack south. Cross the river. What city is that? That's Voronezh. Godlike as long as they get the surprise attack. And they're so fast, they tend to do it, yeah. I feel like that's kind of the new thing, is motor torpedo boat spam. Motor torpedo boat spam, you got it. Yeah, fuck this. Cross the goddamn river everywhere we can. We will... I strike commandos. I don't know what to do with those. My medium bombers. Here, let's send them in ground attack during the day and those two provinces to help out. Winter is coming. We do have our mechanized troops here that we can send in for support if we want. They've just got their artillery. Okay, 3 is too fast. Slow it down. Torpedo boats need to get nerfed, destroy most of the British Navy with them as Germany. I think they might be a little on the strong side. I think they might be a little on the strong side. Just a hair. But given the fact that I know the Black Ice devs watch these streams sometimes, a lot of times when I find things like that, or when we find things like that, they get patched out. I think I'll wait until I'm, like, at Moscow, maybe, before I do, like, a strike there. Poor heavy artillery. The heavy artillery did not get utilized. They said over 1 million Italians out of 300,000. Yeah. Also, I mean, we went on a whole another front. A whole frontage that was unutilized before. This is not really a division anymore. It needs some infantry, so we got to find those at some point. Any VPs? No, we've taken all the southern VPs that we can reliably get. There's nothing else down here. The next thing in front of us is Kubiashev at 15, straight north. The next closest VP to me, there's a 1-pointer, Omsk is 10, but, you know, that's like thousands of kilometers away. It's very far. It's very far. Long way to go to get there. I think we are actually making good progress there. So what was copyrighted was the rain and thunder in this streaming suits scene. Oh, okay. That's not a big deal. And the Germans are attacking there, too. Good. In fact, yeah, get across the Don River. I'm not stopping on the Don River. Get across the Don River. Get as many troops across the Don River as we can. If I can keep pressuring them in the south, that gives the Germans more opportunity to move in the north. Also, I just realized there's a dog underneath me. I put my foot down, and I was like, what is soft and squishy and fluffy underneath me? Oh, it's a dog butt. These goddamn battleships can't get fuel, so they're limp. I don't know, we're pushing them. The issue with the fuel, though, is this. I am committing pretty heavily to the Battle of the Atlantic. All the fuel is going to all the subs. And I feel like that's got to be working, right? Let's see. Can we go for the last year? Entire conflict? So this is our sinkings of British shipping throughout the entire conflict. Nothing, 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 nothing. Activate Battle of the Atlantic. Yeah, not land. Yeah, okay, so this screen has always confused me. So we sank cargo. This is the sunk cargo. Good. Looks like there was nothing happening for a bit, and then it went up again. I'm wondering if they ran out of ships, and then a new bunch was completed. Because that's how I read that. I don't know if that's what's actually going on, but that's how I read that. Like, they ran out of shipping, so we stopped sinking them. But who knows? We are having some supply issues, but not major. Everybody just get across the river. Push. Push, 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 push. Push and drive right down the line. Anybody know that reference? Probably not. The USS Hornet has been launched. Yeah, starting to run into supply issues down here. Not surprised. I outstripped the front line so goddamn fast. We are sending supplies all over, though. We're dumping them into the Black Sea at literally every port. And the supply map mode is not that bad, honestly. It's not that bad. All the green along the front line means the troops are supplied. Some of them, it's a little hairy, but the green along the green is what you want to see. That means the supplies in those regions are being pushed ahead appropriately. Now, the hashed out means we're maxed out on throughput. And I have asked them to build up this port at Azov, but I don't think we've had a chance to even do that once yet. No, we haven't even done it once. Yeah, just keep going. All right, support attack from the flank. Send transport planes to areas. Well, that's the thing, is the supply issues are more about the speed of the advance than anything else. The advance is moving so fast that we're having trouble keeping the supplies up with it. Once the winter sets in, we'll have a much more accurate assessment of what the supply situation is. And if we get to a situation where we need to ferry in supplies, I'll do that. But in this situation, I just don't think it's possible. Although we are intercepting some British bombers here, shooting the fuck out of them. I saw air combat, I was like, really? So, Leningrad is under assault right now. How are my bombers, by the way? They're still flying. They're still doing great. I wonder, are they actually hitting anything? They almost never don't hit something. Because there's just so many Russian subs out there, it's easy to find them. But yeah, Astrakhan, if I don't know if I'll be able to do, no, Astrakhan, Kubiashev. If I could hit Kubiashev by the winter freeze, that would be amazing. I don't think I will, but that would be fucking awesome if I did. And we're still, yeah, I'm seriously overproducing on supplies. And then we just have the conversion issue with fuel. Because I got literally all my subs out. All my goddamn subs. And seriously, all these troops keep getting left behind. If anything, it might be a good idea to redeploy them. Maybe take some troops, redeploy them to Leningrad and try to help out. Although it doesn't look like the issue over here is the amount of troops available. This might be a situation where some of my bombers would be useful. Let's see. Where are my bombers? Have I moved? I don't even know where they fuck. I outstripped the front line so quickly. I lost track of a lot of them. Yeah. So this is all the stuff that's sitting around the Black Sea right now. Okay. Maybe just grab some of the medium bombers and send them to a airbase nearby that's fairly built up. It's a 6. It's a 3. I guess this 6 right here will do. Rebase them over there. Try to help at Leningrad. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but we'll try. And we got a lot of troops moving into... down here, it might be a situation of just holding the line, too. Not advancing this direction anymore, because I'm not sure if there's much of a point in advancing in this direction anymore. Just because all we'd be doing is stretching the supply lines. No, you go there, you go there. Stretching the supply lines out, making things a little bit more difficult for myself. Let's do a support attack right there. Yeah, a little bit of supply issues, but again, not bad. And we did manage to get a lot of mobile troops across the border here, which is pretty great. Because that means we can take all those tanks and just blast a big-ass hole in the line here. Move up this way. And these troops just move along the German side of the border. It's fine. Make the Urals and then head due north. The Urals are way the fuck over here. So that is like more than double the distance of my entire advance so far. And basically all of the Soviet Union that has significant victory points in it. There are some way the fuck out here, but not that many. Also, why don't we check them again? See if maybe their stuff went lower. It went down, but only by 0.2. So that's not that much. Yeah, let's take this big concentration of troops and just head up the Volga River. Follow it north. Just follow it north. That's a VP too. Gorky, right? It's only a 2-pointer. Yaroslav's only 2. Vologda is 2. That's 20. 20 points for Leningrad, and then it's a couple up here for Archangel and Murmansk. I wonder, are the Finns maybe able to take Murmansk? That'd be awesome if they can, but I don't think they will. Moscow. Moscow is in... Where am I looking here? It's right there. The Germans are... The Battle of Moscow has begun. They are assaulting it. They're not in a position to take it right now, but they have started. I'll say that is an NKVD detachment. I do not have to fear them. All right, let's take some of these troops and ask them to just move along the coastline here and get into some good defensive positions. Afghanistan is still fighting. There are battles being fought over the Afghani border with the Soviet Union. They are distracting Russian troops. They have had to send some people down there to prevent the Afghanis from just marching north. I could just take some of my troops and divert them north and try to get around Moscow. Like, I got a big, thick chunk of troops here that I could send north. Because right now, they'd be on the German... If I cross the border, they're on the German supply side. I don't know if I can see... And that does not look so hot right around Moscow. It's okay on this side. But right around Moscow, it's getting a little red. Well, we'll start moving them in that direction. I'm not going to commit too hard to it, but we'll start. Medium bombers, strike commandos. Oh, over here. This, I was going to say, I know I got more troops over here. Here they are. Or more planes, that is. Daytime ground attack right there. I got another airport. That's my closest airport, so I'd have to move there. Oh, I want to get the close air support in, so rebase them. I think we actually just rebased them there, given the fact that they're low on org. But we'll send them in. Daytime ground attack. Do what you can. Let's see. Bombers have made it up this far. I think if we do this, we're immediately going to get, like, ass blasted by anti-aircraft guns. Ooh. Oh my god. Seriously, all you gotta do is keep the battle running. All you gotta do is keep that battle running, you win it. I got, according to this, I got supplies. Okay. Rebase over here. Do it at 10 o'clock. Oh, god damn it. What the fuck? Are they going to go back down to 1 as soon as I walk out, as soon as I leave port? I think they are. Yep. My navy is stuck thanks to lack of fuel, which is rather unfortunate, but all right, that's why the Marines are fighting on the front lines now. I don't have enough fuel oil. The issue is that the vast majority of my navy is submarines raiding the Atlantic right now. Almost out of steel. Actually, I'm wondering why that went down so fast. It was at a few thousand before and has been in the positive. So I'm not sure why that dropped so fast. But if I start running out of these, honestly, it's just a hit to my IC, and my IC is super high right now, so I'm sucking down resources really fast. Let's see. All those are brand new constructions, but that steel refinery will be done soon. The naval base at Azov won't be done till February, though. Coalfield will be done in October. Okay. Where was? Yes, I am building those right now. I could get use of my surface fleet by pulling in the submarines. But then, I mean, the submarines are having a field day right now with the British. The Royal Navy's been severely hampered. And I mean, it's not just the British. I mean, we might be sinking a bunch of Soviet shit, too, for all I know. All I've been looking at is the UK. Yeah, we're sinking a bunch of Soviet convoys, too. Basically, all Allies shit is going to be getting some... Well, if you still exist, that is. Most of these are landlocked. A lot of those are landlocked, that is. Yeah, you can see most of that red is spiking the Soviet sinkings. If they're still producing, they're sucking down resources from the Allies, and that's valuable to me, so. It's very valuable. Okay, all those convoys did finish. Autocrate destroy resource convoys. Yes, put that on too. Hopefully that won't fuck everything up. Yeah, like this line is thin for me, but it's thinner for them. So there's no point in stopping the offensive. There's no point in stopping the offensive. None at all. Keep the bombers flying. Speaking of which, did those guys get shredded? They didn't get shredded, but they didn't do so hot. Here, why don't you guys go on reserve? And these ones, again, I'll probably only get one strike. Although, I do daytime only. Daytime ground attack. The battle is going. Part of me wants to send some troops over there just to get them into the fight, just so I can see what the stats look like. Because to me, it looks like the Yermans are winning. It's kind of hard to tell with this many units in there, but their org on most of these units is nothing. So if the battle's continuing, I mean, what I could do is grab some troops. I need to find some guys who are not actively doing that much right now, honestly. That's got some tanks. That guy's those good units there. I don't know if I want to send tanks. Paratroopers expendable. Paratroopers are literally the opposite of expendable fodder. They're extraordinarily expensive, highly trained elite troops. The infantry on the ground, that's fodder. The ski troops. I do have the ski troops. That's actually not a bad idea. Are any of the rest of them done? No, they're not. I got 3 divisions of them, though. I got 3 divisions that we can send right up here. How long could it possibly take to get on a railroad and get from central Italy to Leningrad? Paratroopers weren't meant to be expendable, then why throw them out of planes? That's some sound logic right there. I like the way you think, Stubbs. I like the way you think. Tanks just blowing holes in the line here. Constantly shifting the line means that I can continue forwards like this because they can't get organized. Send the division. If it gets too hairy, they can retreat and the Germans can continue the battle. Well, the thing about paratroopers is once you drop them in there, they can't retreat. They can't crawl back up to the plane. This is not Arma. Actually, some of these guys could have some ass guns. Take your ass guns and go. If they try, probably not. Cross that river against tanks in the winter. Well, it's the fall. It's not winter. Yeah, the planes got pretty hammered. They didn't get very many attacks in. I didn't expect them to get very many in, because when you're attacking cities like that, that's generally what happens. Yes, I know. I am working on that problem. It is not... This is a slow roll game, though. There's only so much I can do. You don't need to be out here. Why do you have fuel? Okay, alright. Hang on, I got a plan. You rebase there. You take the landing craft. See if we can get the landing craft to move. Maybe it's all the battleships that are sucking down the fuel. Probably all the battleships sucking down the fuel, I imagine. All right, boom, boom, tanks go. Yeah, I think it's the right idea not to stop because I'm still making solid progress. These guys can hold off that attack. I think I had one, yeah, right over there. You can hold off that attack. Those light bombers are doing a great. Well, Italian light bombers have performed miracles in this campaign. Again, and down here, it's like, what do I want to do? Do I want to continue moving forward? Or not, because there's nothing to move forward against over here. Other just hold the line and move towards Kubiashev. Move towards you. There's no point in moving towards the Ural Mountains at this point. All it's going to do is overextend my supply lines, and there's no VPs that I can theoretically reach over here. There is a 1-point VP on the other side of the Ural Mountains, and that's it. So between Kubiashev and Omsk, basically on the other side of the country, there's nothing for me there. Moving that direction doesn't get me closer to victory. They're about halfway to breaking. But Moscow and Leningrad are basically the majority of their points, so that's why you focus on them super hard. That's what's going to break them. Ooh, holes in the line are just beautiful. Beautiful to behold. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Actually, you can get in on that. Are they attacking me? Oh, how silly. How silly. I've shifted a lot of troops over here now. I think I think now it's starting to pay dividends because you can see that there's this like arrow going north. Just, oh yeah, we overran Stalingrad and are past it. I still don't know if the Soviets have gotten the event that lowers their national unity, although it is ticking down. Maybe now it's a down tick instead of just like a big blunt hit like it used to be, even if those events even exist. I don't know. Puppets industrial focus. Energy, no focus, Navy, Army, Air Force, oil. No, that does nothing. Tried that a bunch of times, doesn't do anything. I don't think we need any aluminum, chromite, or magnesium. So nickel might be useful if we can find any of it. Convoys raiding the Soviet. Oh, that's true. Because that is strategic warfare that counts against them. Oof. This is getting messy. Air support advances, thank you. Okay, nothing in there for me. How's Moscow? Well, there's basically two big pincers moving around Moscow now. The Germans are moving up north, and I'm moving on the south. And honestly, I'm getting really close to Gorky here. I mean, I say real close, but it's not that far. And this, I think everybody here, if we just keep crawling them north, like, slowly, I think we're in a good spot. Just keep slowly moving north. Keep the line shifting. Keep the Soviets on their toes. Don't let them settle in. And move the line towards Kubiashev and Gorky. I see a lot of yellows along the front, which means we're making progress. This tank can, that's a hilly province, which is why it's 1 tank division versus 3 infantry in hills. They're not doing so hot. Keep moving forward. What I'm going to try to do is cross the Oka River here around the Russians to see if I can't move north behind Moscow. That would be wonderful if we could do that. And I just gotta wait on the Germans to make some progress, or we wait for my ski troops to arrive. I got ski troops coming in. You guys run out of fuel. Mother! Could you guys spare some fuel? I'd really appreciate it if you spared some fuel for the Marines. All the subs are getting all the glory. All the submariners are getting all the glory. Oh no, I'm doing fine. I'm about to say, I'm not losing that battle. Counterattack. We're not actually losing anything there. Move all these divisions up into that big old base. Rebase to Gibraltar. I could rebase these guys to Gibraltar. They would have to go around the Mediterranean to do it. But unfortunately, I don't have. I don't know why we're having so much trouble getting fuels to these guys specifically. The subs are not suffering at all. Maybe just be order of operation. The ships, well, I mean, putting them in Gibraltar is not going to help anything. I don't, that'd be even further away from the supplies. Use the transport. The transports don't have any fuel. They're moving in 1 kilometer an hour. It's not going to help anything. I think I just have to I'd either have to pull. I basically have to give up on those Marines doing anything until the refineries come online, or I pull a lot of my submarines back, which probably I'm not pulling the submarines back. It does look like I ran out of metal though, because my IC went down like 50 points. That's not a big deal. Fuel issue is caused by rebasing to Chandiers. The fuel issue is caused by the fact I don't have any fuel. There is no fuel to give them right now. I'm running a deficit. Which means we can also stop overproducing on supplies that much because I'm not helping. I'm using more fuel than I have access to. Can we do anything? I am doing everything in my power to speed up the conversion, but this is Hoi 3, not Hoi 4. Things don't happen like that. I have to set things in motion and wait. I'm going to take some of these infantry divisions. And I'm going to try to... Okay, we got planes right there. We're going to try to bloop a hole right in there. Planes. Right there. I rebased... I've already gone past everything. Shit. I'm just... The advance is just moving so goddamn quickly. Alright, reserve up this way. I have to make, I just have to make tactical decisions based on what I would rather have. Like, the big-ass Navy moving the Marines around, or the submarines sinking all the transports. I'm going with the transports. And I need some bombers, so daytime ground attack support right over there. Please and thank you. Fuck you. I feel pretty good about the war progress, frankly. Things aren't perfect, but things are good. Alright, I'm in range. I gotta be in range of my light bombers. Yeah. All these troops are doing their best to move forward into their new positions. You can stop there. You can move forward. This is always what ends up happening in my Barbarossas, is I just get confused and lost in my own victory. Too much victory is the problem. The Marines are just seeing so much goddamn action these days. It's great now that they got fucking Landwasser schleppers. They're nowhere near a landing craft, but maybe they cross rivers with them. Is there a way to check how many transports the UK? I do not know if there's a way to check on their transport situation, honestly. Not that I am aware of. Best I can do is just check this every once in a while. Here, let's untick all these. None. And watch what happens, because sometimes what happens is you see these, like, huge spikes, and then it bottoms out, and huge spikes, that bottoms out. That's my assumption is those bottoming out, those, like, when it seriously bottoms out is when they have run out of transports to sink. And espionage can, I don't know if espionage can get you that specific information. Well, we could, I do have spies though, so I could put some in the UK to try to get something. Allies, United Kingdom. I guess we could try military espionage. Counter-espionage. And disrupt their nationality. Is German AI smart enough to sea lion, or will it? Probably wouldn't do anything. I don't think the German AI is smart enough to sea lion without it being told to. I've never seen it do that, but honestly, the AI is better than it used to be, so. Tank crew training, lovely. I wonder if there's anything I can do in... I wonder if there's... I'm just wondering if there's any advisors that would give, like, a fuel conversion a bonus. Let's see. Like some sort of industry dude. Air Force, Navy, Army, Chief of Staff, Supply Throughput. That's the right guy to be in there. Head of Intelligence, Minister of Science, Money, Leadership Modifier. Jet Engine, Meter Bottomer, Destroyer, Leadership Modifier. I don't think so. National Defense. Puppets Fuel. Yeah, it's a broken decision. It doesn't do anything. No. I mean, Mussolini's crude oil and resources, that doesn't help. Create a lot of puppets, but I could theoretically create puppets and then try to take supplies from them. That's an option. But I don't know, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, keep attacking, you bastards! Gotta take as much land as fucking possible before the winter sets in. I'm trying to keep an eye on this Leningrad situation. It doesn't look super hot, but we could just keep I mean, this is what broke Gibraltar for me, is just doing as many bombing runs as I could, because that helped instrumentally in destroying enough strength to be able to get through the defenses. So just keep letting them do that. This is a good advance we got going right here. We got a bunch of troops coming in to take advantage of the hole we blew in the line. Tanks, keep blasting. Started blasting. Pow, pow. Yep. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. They're trying counterattacks. Tank cruise trading 1 happened to us. Armor build time 1.5%. That's not a big deal. Hey, Mordred and friends. How do? How are we? I still got those strike commandos too. That at some point. Yeah, that one. Do your troops anywhere near the north? I mean, we've been playing on speed 2. They just crossed the border. But I mean, they are in you know, a good infrastructure area, so they should be moving relatively quickly. How's Japan doing? Probably nothing. No. Nothing. Basically nothing's happened out over here. Surprisingly, totally surprisingly, a lot of Japanese ships. But no, there's not much going on out there. My fleet continues to... It's a thing of beauty. What I love is when you pop this open, you can see, there's so much red coming off the screen from all the sinkings. You can see that the red reflected on my face. Watch. Watch, watch, watch. Watch, watch, watch. Regular. Naval map mode. Regular. Naval map mode. So if you do get stuck with USSR not wanting to surrender, if you take Archangel, Astrakhan, Kubyashev, so you'll get some events that should finish it off. That is the plan. I mean, we already have Astrakhan. We're moving on Kubyashev right now. So Stalingrad fell. Astrakhan fell. Kubyashev we're advancing on as we speak. And then Archangel is in the north, and not much I can do about that right now. I would have totally landed my Marines there if I had spare fuel. If.
Eat a bag of dicks. Eat a bag of dicks. Eat a bag of dicks. Eat a bag of dicks.
La la! Thanks for the cheer.
Churchill is like, what the hell is the matter with Russia? The Italians are so competent and numerous and competent that they are going to turn this war against us. Roosevelt. It's like the Italians' isekai'd in a commander who knows how to win the war. What the fuck?
I would love to hear fucking Churchill or Roosevelt actually say the phrase, what the fuck? That sounds like it'd just be fun. All right, all the advances up here are stabilized. The Russians are trying to counterattack. It's not getting them anywhere. And a whole corps of troops just shipped into this a hole in the line I made. Actually, we've got the mechanized troops and some motorized support we can send in here. And keep that retreat. Are they just retreating out? No, they're just retreating out. So keep going. Keep fucking going. Archangel's next. Yeah, exactly. The ski troops are heading to Leningrad to help, and then they will go north. If I could get enough fuel for my ships, I totally would have done some fun things. Yeah, like look how slow the goddamn transports are. Hey, I'm not collapsing. I mean, technically, yes, I am collapsing, but not. Yes, okay, slowly is correct and collapsing is correct, but I am working on those problems. I'm suffering from too much success. Hey, as long as I have enough IC for reinforcements and supplies, that's all that matters at this point. Upgrades too would be, but yeah, reinforcements, supplies, and upgrades. As long as I can keep that going, which I can. Success. All is well. Oh, I left a little hole in the line here. I need more troops down over this way. And I got a big dongle right here, so I think I'll just shift in an attack in that direction. So here, let's take 4 there. These mountain troops just head north. And just keep these attacks rolling. That is a big, thick division. It's because it's got 2 primary brigades plus armored support. It's got light armor and specialized light infantry. That is a thick division. Base the ships and port with supplies and fuel. There is no fuel. There are no ports with fuel. It's not that the fuel can't get to the ports to get into the ships, it's that the fuel doesn't exist. I cannot make enough fuel to supply those boats. And the Germans are attacking Moscow. It's in here, right there. It doesn't look like there's an active battle going, but they've surrounded it on 3 sides, frankly. And I am making enrones to get around them. Okay, you guys definitely need a rest. Okay, send the next one in. Not port strike, daytime ground attack. Daytime ground attack, help where you can. And the Germans are bombing it too. All right, 6 a.m. Go, 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 go. I have no idea if we're making how much progress we're making here. It's hard to tell without actively being involved in the battle, which is why I'm sending troops up this way. But I mean, the bombs can't hurt, right? The bombs aren't gonna hurt. Yeah, there's nothing going on over here. This is fine. Everything on this side of the... Is that the Volga? That's the Volga, right? That's Stalingrad. That's Volga. Everything on the right bank of that is kind of like... but the left bank is where there's still a good amount of... We're holding out here perfectly fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. You don't even have a commander in that division. Ugh. Ugh. All right, I will send air support over here to bomb out those tanks. I do have, I believe I have techs coming too. That should help, right? Ammo, supply production, ration production. I know I put stuff on there. Supply, transportation, and organization. Or maybe I capped out on it. Oh, no, no, okay, no, I can't do that. It's, is it this one? That's energy to oil. Energy production, rare steel, oil refining. Oil refiner, that's just oil. So that's not gonna help. Oh yeah, I'm gonna invade the shit out of the UK. I mean, if I don't die. Yeah, I think I'm doing all I can at the moment. We're doing what we can. All will be well. Okay, well, welcome. I have every faith in my ability to not fuck this up. We're gonna attack across 3 rivers. Although we did make a crossing here, so everybody just needs to swim a little. Infantry, move forward. Infantry, move forward. Tanks and motorized, cut those divisions off, please. How's Africa? Africa is mine. Well, I mean, not... okay, theoretically, most of it, no, it doesn't belong to me. I control the part I care about. The part that touches the Mediterranean is mine. The rest of it, I mean, I did lose land down here, but... that's okay. How many troops do I have? I have... currently... is that really it? I thought it was more than that, but it's still enough. I have around 1.5 million fighting on the fronts right now, and then I've got more elsewhere. I've got more spread out in other places. Ooh, war goals. When was the last time I can't do it for another 3 days. So what does punish the enemy do? Gains threat. Okay, that means nothing at this point. Yeah, that means nothing. Ooh, we're making progress here too. We're gonna cross the river. What's your revolt risk? Well, I've got a lot of guys doing the revolt risk suppression. So it's good right up until you hit the border, but I got more guys coming to deal with that. Honestly, my biggest issue right now is too much success. I advanced far faster, far farther than I wildly expected to do. So I thought I would be able to, like, I expected to get to about there. I expected to get about that far. Makes sense. Oh, no, that's not a problem. I'm not suffering from lack of supplies. That's not an issue right now. I thought I would get, like, a little bit, and then I would have time over the winter to, like, build up some MPs and put them in place, but we advanced so fucking quickly that I was like, okay, we just gotta get the MPs on the thing now and get them into position whenever we can. And they'll be done in December. Oh, I know. I'm aware. But the vast majority of my fuel is not being gobbled up there. Gotta form the Roman Empire. There are no formable tags in this game. That was before that was a thing. You guys are making progress here, yes? Yeah, you're fine. I mean, at this point, I have effectively done that. Can research a new monumental architecture, get that down. More resources from your captured province. Oh, that's true. That is a... This one. Yeah, it's that one. We can do that. That won't take too long, right? Yeah, it's spring. I know it sounds like I'm being facetious, but I'm not. I was not planning on being anywhere close to being this deep in the Soviet Union by the end of the first campaign season. This is 1,000 kilometers more supply route than I thought I'd have to deal with. See, how bad is that revolt risk anyway? It might not be as bad as it really looks. 10, 11. That's not great. What I can do is shift more of these MPs that are doing less, that are really not doing that much around, into some of these areas here. Any place that has a city can kind of be important. Territory is annexed, it won't reduce its level as flat. Well, yeah, I know that, but this area, all this area is the overrun territory. This is all flat. This all can't change at this point. In fact, most of these guys along my supply route are not doing anything because that's as low as it's gonna go. This area I can make progress on by shifting a lot of these guys around. What I like to do is just throw them into the cities as well. I'm gonna take like every other one and start moving them around. Because if they're not actively doing much right now, Kiev. I guess right about there is fine. Radius to MP's effect. I don't know. A couple? I'm not exactly sure how that works, to be blunt. It's a few. It's a couple things. Oh my god, you are way too far back. Get on I was gonna say a boat, a train. All right, so we're in like Bavaria-ish. We're making progress. Look, I can't even take appropriate advantage of the situation here. It's just not enough troops. They're starting to fight back right here. But it's really not that much of anything. I got a lot of tanks. Frankly, I probably have more tanks than Germany does. We can start moving some of the army commanders up a little bit too. Not that far, but they can move up a little. A lot of the core commanders have been outstripped as well. This is one of the reasons why I actually did leave some militia in the military, because like a lot of these guys, if I can find one, have militia attached at MPs, so that the local area they're fighting in has a little rebel suppression. And no, the ski troops, we just looked at them a second ago. They're right there. Whoa, we have a victory. Oh, fuck you, German, whatever your ass is division. I did the work. You fucks. You fucks. I just saw some troops disappear. Oh my god. What is it? It's October 15th, so we've only been going for 2 extra weeks. I've overrun a lot more territory. Jesus Christ. Oh god. This is so much. Seriously. Like, Rostov-on-Don was what I was planning on being the peak of my advance. There is no try. World should be available. It said the 17th, didn't it? Yeah, 17th. What is keeping me safe? That is the audience's attempt to keep me safe for work. I have to try to be not safe for work. This is just crazy. Just keep going north. Just have all these guys keep pushing. There's no reason not to. How far from Moscow? The Germans are actively engaged at Moscow already. So the Germans, the German section of the front is Moscow is right here. They've got it surrounded on 3 sides. Leningrad is surrounded and actively engaged in battle. I have taken Stalingrad and all of the southern VPs, including all of the southern oil fields. So things are good. Although I seriously don't know if the supply slider is working correctly, because if I put it at the amount of supplies it says I need, my supplies disappear. Just absolutely evaporate. Which is disconcerting. And I'm not going to have any new refineries done for a while. Let's see. The petroleum refineries won't be done until August of next year. Boom, boom, boom. So that's a long-term investment. But some of the other things I'm working on quicker. So that's fine. And think of it this way. I've overrun so much of their supplies. The Soviets have got to be massively suffering at this point. Oh, we actually did create a little pocket friend here. Oh, they're attacking me. Oh, fuck, you're dead. I mean, it's 3 divisions, but fuck it. I overran 700,000 Russians in one battle earlier. Matching the slider ensures it only puts into the network what your demand is that day. Shouldn't that mostly be fine then? Not sure why that's causing an issue. Unless the day-to-day fluctuations are wild across the front. Maybe just because I'm advancing. Oh, you know, it's probably because I'm advancing so quickly that the supply network is trying to saturate every province I overrun with 30 days of supplies. Is most likely the issue. Oh, I did leave a guy there. It's the speed of the advance is what's fucking me up. Again, I'm not actually suffering. I'm suffering for my own success. I'm moving so fast, it's problematic. But it's better than getting stuck in a slog where you're all dying. That corp you attached to that that attack that pocket wasn't attached. Oh, here. Here. Ah, there we go, that one. Assign him to an army. There we go, get him into the thingy. 300,000 men. Too much. I'm too successful for my own good. So when the winter sets in and we stop advancing and the provinces get saturated with supplies, things will settle. But I'm of the opinion I can't stop. I can't stop the advance while I have the advantage. I have to keep going. I have to move towards Gorky. I have to move on or Kubiashev. I already overran Astrahan. I have to try to help the Germans with every day we have available, because every province I take weakens the Soviets. It's little, the faster the better. You don't want to give the Soviets time. That's the bad thing. You never want to give them time. If you give them time, you lose. Saratov, that can't be a VP. Oh, it is. Oh, I had the cursor just a little bit off. I was like 0. I just want to check this real quick here. 98.5, so that is down. It was 99.8 when I first started looking. This says I'm losing this battle, but I don't really feel like I am. We can actually shift a division over to help, though, if we want. Marines, we are fucking them! These Marines are just fucking hero units. Absolute hero units. Hero units of, well, definitely not the Soviet Union, of me. Jamaica. I don't think there's very many troops in here, but wipe them out all the same. Most of these guys don't need to be here. Let's spread them out a little bit. Yeah, there's only a couple divisions. There was 3 divisions in there total. You know, planes aren't where you build a few divisions of trucks and have them go. That's not how supply works. The way supply works is supplies move 1 province per day from your capital to where they're needed. They don't actually move on trucks. It is just simulated on the map on the infrastructure level. And every province the supplies move requires supplies to move them, and that's the fuel for the truck. So the farther you're going, the more expensive it is to get supplies out to where they're going. And on top of that, revolt risk basically reduces supply throughput. So if you're transporting supplies a long distance through enemy territory, it's inefficient. So you can do things to mitigate that, which I'm trying to do, but Hearts of Iron 3 is a long-term game. Things don't happen very quickly. So we have to just tweak things where we can. And watch things propagate over time. Western Gulf of Aden, that's fine. I know I'm going to get some supplies, some ships sunk, but honestly, it doesn't happen that often anymore. The British Navy doesn't do much. I'm still rocking 400. I'm a little low. My IC has dropped by like 80 points because I've run out of some stuff. That's not the end of the day. Could you use a port, or is that not a viable? I am building ports right now, but those take months. The British still have a navy, but I sank most of their capital ships. Well, I sank a good portion of their capital ships, that is. Apparently, I'm still running into the transports every once in a while, too. Still got those. Hey, there's somebody. There's somebody. Mostly transports that we run into out here. Yeah, like these guys, I don't even want to send them out because it's just going to use up fuel. These guys don't have any supplies. Well, it says they don't have any supplies, but maybe they're just waiting for fuel. It's fuel. Do we hit somebody? No, come on, hit them. I don't think I can actually have these guys intercept. Or maybe they have enough fuel to get out there. Ah, he's gone. All right. There's my ski troops heading over to Leningrad. The Germans are actually moving past Moscow, which is pretty awesome. All right, my troops keep attacking. That's a big force of Soviet units right there. Hit them. We can't give them time to rest. Move forward. I'm not going to try to cross the river here. I'm just going to leave some infantry behind and go around it. Our ship's getting closer. My ships aren't going anywhere right now, honestly. These guys are only going down here to try to grab these Marines and move them a little bit. I was hoping that I would have enough fuel for just these, but I don't, so nothing's happened fast. Oil supply. I'm fully well aware of my supply situation. I am 100% aware of what all those numbers are. I'm constantly looking at them. I've done everything in my power to fix those problems. And we have to wait for the situation to resolve itself over time. I am aware. Let's move some troops over, move some troops north. Again, the situation is mostly the fact that I am moving so fast and so hard, and I have so much of my military constantly in action right now. I got planes flying, I got my navy out, I got millions of men in the field moving forward. Everybody is in action. That's why the supplies are getting just drained. Everything's being built, though.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine.
We're building things.
No,
it's all the thing. The techs are being teched. The buildings are being built. Okay. I'm really waiting on the Germans to move like one more province around Moscow, though. If they take either one of these, Moscow's almost completely surrounded. And oh, I thought that was going to be a big battle, but apparently it was not. I thought this was going to be a huge battle because of that big old stack there, and there was some troops there that could have held out, but no. Okay, I think I'm gonna do is I've got a big stack of troops here on the German side of the border, or the German side of the front, that is. I got a big stack of troops here on my side. I'm gonna have them drive parallel to the Volga River and make for Gorky. I think that's the right move here. And this is a very weirdly shaped, like, kidney-y province, so I just need a couple infantry divisions probably to break through right here, and then yeah, there's nobody there. Yeah, okay, that battle's already over. Okay then, so don't need you. I'm gonna leave 2 divisions behind, and everybody else is going through that gap we just made. Shouldn't your ships be running on coal rather than fuel? In 1941, no. Coal-fired engines were the mainstay in World War I, but by the 30s and the 40s, almost all navies had switched to fuel oil or a mix of the two, where you would spray oil on coal and then load it in. But no, especially with the Italians, they had a modern navy. Keep moving. Oh my god. We're way closer to Kubyushev than I thought. Because these guys down here, I wasn't really planning on moving. Along to the end of Mud? I don't know exactly. There's nobody here. Think I could walk some troops down to Afghanistan. Where's Omsk? Or yeah, Omsk is 10 points. The way the fuck out of here. I can go help out at Afghanistan. No, I think those troops. At a certain point, I gotta stop the advance because if I stop moving the front forward, it stops stressing the supply situation so badly. But not right here. Right here is where I need to keep moving. Right here is where we need to hit them with everything we got and try to take the VPs. We caught another ocean liner. Fuck you, British. I wonder, did any... No, I'm about to say, did these guys have time to move yet? No, they have not have time. Where are my troops? They're still in Germany, but they're making their way. Making their way. I wonder if we can create a little pocket here, honestly. I'm gonna go for it. I think I have a good opportunity in front of me. Here, you guys, I need to break... Okay, there's nobody there, so... Leave one division behind and send... No, don't do that. Send one division across the river. Here. Ooh, shift north. I'm gonna cross here. And I'm just gonna... Actually, you know what would be good is if we started moving along the north bank of the river, too. That one might actually be a difficult battle because I'm outnumbered and they're in the woods, but it might be just I'm going to take more casualties than I'm necessarily... Okay, well, get another flank involved, though. Go ahead and flank and floof them. Floof and flank them. We're putting 100. I'm putting 100 into supplies right now, and that seems fine. Thank you, Rich Beard. When do what does the October 25th is when the first run of infrastructure I started working on comms. I do get another steel refinery, which will help with the metal situation. Half of me is like, I need to stop advancing so fast, and the other half of me is like, go faster! Murder! Oh, I didn't realize that they actually stopped their attack, so now I will counter-attack. And are we making progress here? I feel like yes. Yes. All right, well, all these units directly into Saratov. That's a VP, try to take it. That's become a little hotbed of activity right there.
Nautilus Maximus.
Who do you think Stalin is arresting for this colossal failure?
Yes. That's my answer, yes. Okay, and again, we just need to keep moving as fast as we can here. Come on! Have we got another, do you think we could do another bomber hit here? I kind of doubt it. Try a daytime medium bomber strike. Oh, for some reason I got one light bomber attached to these guys too. Let's see if it's 6 a.m. they send somebody out. I don't know if there's enough work to do it. There might be. No, not so much. Oh, there's another ski division. Oh, I can deploy them right there. And then from there... deploy them to Leningrad. I wonder, okay, now it's a race. Now it's a race to see who gets there first. Yeah, there's no techs that are coming, like, this winter that are going to help my situation. Hey, Big Iron, good to see you again. How you been? So we just gotta move with what we got. Yeah, and this is where we're gonna be attempting to pocket from. So I'm gonna take these Marines and go bloop. Because if I got one guy going this way, and I got one guy going this way, if we can meet up at Balashov, we can create a nice little pocket. We have not added a world. Now we can, though. Add Wurgle, acquire territory. All right, let's find something that makes sense. Sakhalin. No. Urals, Central Asia, Siberia. I'm going to pass on that. Really, Poland, Finland, Baltic. I don't know which ones make the most sense. Some of them I don't know. Like, a lot of these I'm unfamiliar with. I already took Ukraine. Can I claim all of Western Russia? Why not? I guess I'll try and see what happens. I don't see any reason not to. All right. All right. Yeah, fast troops, keep going. Okay, last time I blew my load on a battle that was... Oh, I might accidentally create another pocket here. Hang on. Where it was unnecessary to engage with that many troops. But now there are a fair few defenders here. So let's send a whole infantry corps in there. We need to make sure nobody gets out here. I think they see a pocket starting to form because you can see a big retreat starting to happen. This province, Engels. Oh no, the Spanish! Hang on, I'll murder them. Wait, I thought I had planned. Okay, right there. Ground attack, ground attack! That usually like one ground attack is enough to blow up the partisans. Whoa. Here, let's take, just double check. Yep, still working. Oh, I feel like that's a successful. I am so torn. No, I'm not torn. I'm not torn. I'm torn. I'm mildly torn. It's like part of me wants to pull the subs back till I have enough fuel. Part of me is just like, fuck it, let them keep. It's their happy time. Let them do their thing. Let them do their thing. Hey, colonists. Upgraded to Windows 11. I don't plan on doing that myself.
We love you.
Shut up, baby.
I am a Dutov. Thanks for the prime. I am a crotchety old man who doesn't like change. Windows XP or bust. All right. As a Hughes University student, I wasn't gonna have a choice. That's unfortunate. Oh, look at all these troops just sitting here doing nothing. They don't have anything to do. I guess what I could do is transfer some more of them out this way to help in the push to Kuvyashev. And both sides of this this advance here keep doing well. All the tanks are moving. They're not slow. That province is unoccupied. 7 kilometers an hour. Woo! So these are motorized infantry, but they do have tanks attached to them. Not shitty tanks. Italian tanks, but not shit. You got a grade on a curve, on a bell curve with Italian tanks. Moscow's not fallen. The Germans have made progress around it, but they have not taken the city. Leningrad has not fallen. The Finns are throwing their backs into it over here, though. I will say that. Huge attack coming from the Finnish side. It's like a fucking turkey shoot out here. Or maybe not. Maybe they didn't find him. Doom? I will engage more actual troops in this. We just need to make sure the fast troops don't engage in the frontline combat here so we can try to get around as many men as possible. It's funny that Sartov is starting to prove to be such a thorn in my side. Didn't expect that. I could bring in more air support. The Finnish St. Petersburg. That'd be pretty awesome. Kind of want to play Finland one of these days. Part of me wants to play Finland and focus on, like, strategic bombers. I don't know why. It's just something that I think might be fun. Might be viable, might not. Keep going! Ooh, little stuck over here. Engage with everything I've got. Snap freeze. That means the money season's ending. Yeah, I'll conquer Sweden as it should be. Oh, we won right there. You stay behind, you move forward. It looks like most of these troops might, like, this battle's taking too long. If I can catch up with the river crossing, maybe I can. But I don't know. All right, keep going. You help out there. Got a nice little forest here. That's going to be a thorn in my side. I'm not going to fight through it. So let's just try to go around it. We'll take most of these men. Send them up this way. Go around. Yeah, and we'll just go around this forest. I'm not gonna slog my ass through that. Yeah. This advance is not gonna look like it's gonna be fast enough to catch most of those troops, but we might catch some. All right, I'm gonna have 4 of these divisions try to move past Sartov, and 1 engage in the actual city fighting here to help out. This battle, the Battle of Engels, has been a monster fight. Well, I mean, not a monster fight. It's the biggest battle on this flank, though. On this flank, it has been the biggest fight. And hopefully now we can move a little faster with the snap freeze. I don't know, we did take both of these provinces, so if we hit Barashov here, then we're in. Then we've got an encirclement going. Alright, keep going, keep going. Who's available? This guy right here. Hit the Forest Province. Short-barreled HE tank guns, so that's soft attack. And a little tiny bit of hard attack for everybody. I don't know if that is a prerequisite to anything else on the anti-tank tree. No, it's not. But it's good to have. Okay. You there, Hermish. Making a fucking break for Gyorky, and I'm hoping that this many troops making a big old dash past the lines, past Moscow, is going to weaken the Moscow front. Because they're going to have to pull troops to defend that flank we're opening up. I mean, they've moved past in the north a lot, too. What about up here? No, nothing? Shame. Shame! Unfortunately, a bunch of these guys did get bogged down, so we got 11 hours on the reorg. Have you ever done USA? No, I've never done the US. Well, I mean, I've played the US, but I've never streamed the US because, yes, boring. Very, very boring. I've done it. I've basically, because like the game, you start off in 1936 and you've got a couple years of preamble, unless you're playing is Italy where you can actually pop things off earlier. But as the US, you've got all that preamble plus a couple of extra years. It's just it's just waiting for modifiers to expire basically so that you can actually start doing stuff. You know, the majority of the war is nowhere near you. Basically, you just do, like, the Japan side of things. Like, you can try to send troops over to Europe. Ooh, tank destroyers. Wonder what our new tank destroyers look like. Kinda look cooler before. It's just like a kind of a thicker this guy. It's not that bad, especially for Italy. Especially for Italy. Yeah, I'm just gonna send troops around here. You and you do nothing. You guys move forward. Okay, tanks move into that gap. I love mobile troops. Going around the Soviet Union. All right, where are my men? This guy's getting close. Where's he? It's actually pretty neck and neck. There's one group here, one right here. They're making their way. Making their way. It's actually causing a fair bit of problem. Oh, shit! Some bitch! Didn't think I'd see the day, honestly. They did it! I mean, they didn't take the city, but they surrounded it. Well... I should send some men to help.
Success. Success. Success.
Send some troops over to help. Oh boy. China or Poland actually playable? I mean, are there any possibilities of actually surviving? It's difficult, but yes. Does this absolutely destroy USSR supply? In Black Ice, I'm pretty sure the way it works is once you surround the capital, the supplies come from, like, the next VP down the line to avoid that meta situation where you can just starve them out by surrounding the capital. That's the way it used to work. Again, it's been years, so I don't know if it still works that way, but it might. I found some horses down here. Yeah, keep moving. We are going to take Saratov. We finally won at Engels. I'm going to keep that advance going, too, because I don't want to give them a chance to breathe. I'll grab those airplanes and send them to daytime ground attack the next province. Ooh, nope. This one. To keep helping out. A little bit of supply issues here, but I'm not surprised. It's pretty far from the normal frontage. Well, we will get some men surrounded, but not near as many as I'd hoped. But that's not the end of the world. That's okay. That is all right. These fast troops you can get across the river there. Oof. Ideally, what we want to do is something like this. And try to get troops around them as quickly as possible. These tanks, I just need you to bust holes in the line wherever you can. Cause chaos. This little Schwerpunkt I put in right here, we just assembled that together with what we had sitting around and went. I just happened to notice I had a good congregation of armored and mobile units. I was like, I've got a good spot on the front line and the right units in position. Let's fucking go. Naval combat? What is that? The landing craft flotilla. Oh, we didn't catch it. And check on the map which province has the little colonnaded structure icon that indicates the capital. Oh, does it auto move once it's been surrounded? Or does it not show on here? Is it this one? Is this map mode? No. Is it political? Simplified? It's gotta be regular? No, it's gotta be political. Just normal political. So if we go to like yeah, wait. It's not that. That's police. I don't know what that is. National Monument. Oh, it's under that stack of shit, so we'll never see. We'll never see it. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, this needs to cool off.
Nautius Maximus.
That's not gonna check Omsk.
The
That's
NKVD is seriously considering arresting Stalin. That's what happens in alternate history novels where the Germans win.
Yeah, so supplies are coming from Omsk now. That's gotta be a dick punch. Especially for all the troops way over here. All right. I think these guys are a little closer. God, I'm so smart. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. No, that's my manganese. Let's get some more infantry involved. Are we taking, like, heavy weather penalties at this point? No, we're okay. All these guys are just going. These ones definitely need a little bit of rest. Some of these light divisions have been involved in some pretty hefty combat. Oh, we took Saratov. Fuck you! Ah, their national unity went up! Fuckers! Sons of bitches. Alright, whichever one's going this way, we need a little help on. They might be low on supplies. It might be just one dude. Yeah, it's one division. Hang on. I wonder. Ooh. I actually may have ended up capturing more troops than I thought because some of them bounced down into the pocket instead of up above it. Which is great. Cool. Tight. All right. Kerplow, kerplonk, kersplat. Go. Around, we're going around this forest here. There's nobody in front of me in some of these areas. Fuck this shit. Just go straight. I don't think there's anybody defending that city other than a couple colonels. Okay, there's one guards rifle cavalry. Guards cavalry division. In there. So there is somebody. They put the horses on the roofs. All right, go! Yeah, exactly. Moscow by Christmas. I kind of can't wait to get involved with some of these battles for like Leningrad and Moscow and see how well they're progressing. This actually did turn out to be a nicer pocket than I thought it would be. Because I thought when we beat those guys, when we beat them right off, that they would retreat north, but no, they didn't have that option. Their defense modifiers are going up again. Territorial pride of 57%. What's the armor like on an amphibious tank? 14. Do they respawn manpower? So I would imagine so. My instinct says yes. So they're starting to thicken up a little. They're starting to get a little tougher, but that's okay. We expected this. I think some of their negative modifiers have worn off, but we're still winning. Oh my god, this fucking breach we put in the line is beautiful. All these troops might end up getting moved over to Moscow, honestly. There's not far to go to just march them over there. Bombers are waiting. All right, we are going around. Actually, one of these guys I want to send north. Do a little turn there. Come on, who's gonna close the pocket? Okay, we got infantry actually closing the pocket. The Battle of Sartov over here was a bit of a slog. These guys definitely need some time to rest and for supplies to catch up. But, I think a lot of these other guys could just keep walking forward. And trying to make it to the next provinces. Because they're just doing a straight-up march on, oh god, Kazan. We're way closer than I thought, like 30 provinces away. Kubyashev. All right, troops. We got troops going to Moscow. We got troops going to Leningrad. We got an advance moving on Kubyashev and Kazan. We have troops attacking Gorky. We have a pocket formulated and being overrun as we speak. I mean, it's not that many men, but it might be 100,000. There's a bunch of tanks in there. Still don't have any fuel, but fuck it. Hey, one of those steel refineries popped off, though. Is that in... where is it? I don't know. Probably in Naples. That's where I've been building most everything. I got 343 energy coming from here. Oh, yeah. It looks like I built a steel refinery and a coal field just recently. Oh, yeah. That number did go up by about 20 points, too. It was like 470 before. It's fine. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. All is well. I keep saying that. I'm not being facetious. I'm being mildly facetious. Waterfall. I am not out of resources. I'm running a minor deficit. And that is with the advance going at full speed in all directions. All right, actually it'd be better to just get another angle on this attack here in Gorky. So we can ideally hit them from 3 sides in a hot second. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I'm making another fucking pocket. I'm doing a pocket at this forest right here. These guys are gonna head south, these ones are gonna head north, and we're gonna see if we can catch people right in there. No, we're not doing any special tech as the Italians. Gotta start that early, and early on the Italians just don't have the resources for it. It doesn't look like the Germans are actually attacking Moscow. They've definitely been engaged at Leningrad this whole time. It looks like we got some tanks moved in here. Might need to cancel that attack. That's okay. I think that one's fine. I think we're kicking ass. My God, look at the experience on some... These are the world's most experienced truck drivers. 99% combat experience on that truck. I think Leningrad will fall. It damn well better. It damn well better. I'm under attack there. We're under attack here, too. Oh, they're trying to break out. That's not happening. Is that like Mongolians or something? Something like that. Okay, I'm just gonna put it out there. Kubyashev's currently being defended by an armored train. Actually, I need you guys to kind of pivot this way a little bit. You guys really need to rest. So you 3 rest. This division can help out. Okay. Pivot! We need to do a strategic pivot. Yeah, you fuckers are getting overrun. Reconnaissance aircraft. Marines, keep heading north. We can break a lot of these troops off now.
Success.
Damn straight. Not just regular success, fucking success. I can see them trying to retreat out this way. I'm gonna send some of the more mobile units south. We'll try to hit the command centers in the rear here. Okay, attacking, attacking, attacking. We're gonna have low attack modifiers. This is probably the only division that'll have any sort of... Which one is this? 39, yeah. River crossing penalty. Who doesn't have the river crossing penalty? So that one's the best. And it's got a big terrain penalty. Do I have any nearby airports? The Germans do. I need to find a plane. My air force is a mess. Here it is. All right, bring some light bombers up. Oh, so what do we ahead on? Recon aircraft. Helps with artillery, right? Yes. Surface detection for fighters, or interceptors, CAGs, CAS, jet fighters, and artillery. I'll do it mostly for the artillery. All right, troops are moving on Moscow. Oh, are you under attack? A little bit. I think we will be able to catch a fair bit of troops here. The issue right there is we don't have enough supplies to launch an attack. Too low on supplies. We've been playing today for 1 month. We started October. One of the things I love about this game is that it's a slow-paced game. It is not fast. You have time to stop and think. Hey! You guys can just move forward now. They abandoned the province. No, that's fine. Set your own pace. Yep. I like the slow pace of older Paradox games, frankly. So, this province has been overrun now. Which means we're going to be able to reduce this pocket in a hot second. Ooh, these guys actually look like they're good to go now. I'm going to move some of these to just divvy them up a little bit, move them around. Finn's doing... I don't think they've made any progress, honestly. No. No progress. We built some more infrastructure at Azov, Rostov-on-Don. So a bunch of infrastructure's coming along. It's fine. Everything's fine. Lost a province, so we just left a hole in the line. Well, pin him down. Oh, I thought the game just crashed there. You guys got into Moscow? No, they're close, though. They're getting there. 2 provinces away. And I'm very close to Leningrad as well. It's taking a couple weeks to get there. Time to dig in. The snowfall's increasing. Supply situation in the center is the worst. Over here, it's fine. Over here, it's fine. I think we're gonna have to stop this attack. The fact that there's nobody right here is kind of amazing. It looks like the Russians are mostly falling back away from Moscow at this point. Still no progress at Leningrad. Well, I mean, there has been progress, I'm sure. A lot of people have died. Hasn't fallen yet, though. try to get those tanks still moving into those areas where there's nobody in the way. Oof. Nice. There we go. So they're down to 1 province now. Oh, God. Okay, a bunch of things just happened. It made a noise. Modify. Okay, I get synthetic rubber. Apparently, that seems like a good thing. Let's see, unit recruit time. I can't risk taking more national revolt risk. 80% chance I get accusation denied, giving me less revolt risk. Take that one. So, do I have access to synthetic rubber now? I think I paid out the nose to build that, if I remember correctly. I seem to recall paying a lot of money for synthetic rubber. Holding out just fine there. And now, I think what we'll do is this. Reduce it. So there is a couple more divisions there that aren't involved. That's a fair bit. 4 tank divisions, 3 rifle divisions, an NKV detachment. It's not nothing. I'm very happy with that. Is it still... Do I still get it? Okay, no, I can... Even with the winter modifiers, I can still move. This little encirclement I was hoping for, I don't know if that's happening now. They've mostly pulled out of this area. Here, let's leave 1 division behind. No, don't leave a division behind. I don't think I can. I might be able to surround just another couple units, which is fine. I'm happy. Every single Russian unit destroyed is something they have to rebuild and replace, so. Especially when we're wiping out a bunch of tanks. That was pretty awesome. Yes, that's 116,000 men, not including the 2 infantry divisions that we are going to get overrun right here. Oh, North Line. The North Line is nothing but holes. It's all holes. It's nothing but big, giant holes all over the place. It's just a bunch of guys that I blasted into the line, hoping that I could make something of, which we did. Actually, some troops up that way. Money is the one thing I do have. There's the last ski division. So, you're heading up this way, too. You're gonna be tardy to the party, but everybody else is making their way. Making a way! Hey-oh! Okay. There's a bunch of guys in here. They almost none of them have any organization. And, I am actually seeing it go down. Holy shit, it actually looks like it's falling pretty quickly. It looks like units are oh my god. Oh my god, did I get here just in fucking time? I'm gonna take credit for this is what I'm gonna do. Oh god, there's almost nothing left in my cup. Oh, who are you? The 101st Motorized Division. Okay, 101st is a storied unit. I'm just watching this like a fucking hawk now. Major victory. I don't know what that was. Oh, the Battle of Moscow. Woo! 1 million men were captured. Oh my god. There was much rejoicing. Okay, I like to think that that was thanks to me. Okay, that only... Oh, they took a 5% hit to their, what's it called? To their thingy. And their surrender progress went from 47 only up to 60. It's not as big of a doodle as I'd hoped from Moscow falling. In fact, we don't really need this many troops over here now. These guys could really be used over here. 1 million. So between Moscow and the encirclements I've done, that's 2 million men captured. Ooh, it looks like the supply situation, now that we slowed down, it does look like the supply situation kind of sorted itself. And we will surround some troops over here. I think we did a little bit of... I know we built some more doodlies, so I'm not sure where. Historically, the Empire lost about 2 million men from June to December 41, so... It's fine. Fine. Okay, but I'm taking credit for it. It's mine. My own. My credit. Maybe I can send the ski troops to take Murmansk. Try this again. Battle of Gorky. See, now that there's just a beat-up infantry division there. So we lost Rubber Shortage 2 and gained Rubber Shortage 1, which gave me more mobile speed and more supply throughput. So that's great. And single-engine fighter prototype. So tech, Perturps, all the 42 sexy 1942 techs, top of the list. Okay, and then for funsies, we come in here and we do Folgore. That's actually a real good fighter. And look at that, we got more roads coming too. Some sexy roads. Did you check? Yeah, it was a 60%, which is much higher than I thought. But I think the Soviet Union doesn't take as much national unity hit as they used to. Because before, their national unity plummeted when you took the big three. Hey, who the fuck are you? But now, it's not so much plummety as like, it's a little Alrighty. Boom, boom, boom. Well, there. And yes, that is... Who is this? I don't... It's one of these guys. It's, Xinjiang? We'll go with that. Also, pocket. Now again, you know, not a super huge amount of troops, but pocket. I'll take it. Hey, I wonder if my Mahuzits ever made it anywhere. Yay! Get on the thingies. Okay, so if you could just get across... Okay, rebase over here. Just rebase over there. Man, they're moving. Then I could railroad those guys someplace. Where did my, Here's my fleet. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get these guys to La Rochelle. I doubt it, but... Well, I doubt I could get them there. Okay, they ran out of fuel halfway across. Oh, I did take the garrison unit. That's an accident. Okay, we'll move them over here then. That'll be okay. It's fine, it's fine. Hey, the Soviet Air Force showed up. Got a little slowed down over here. Trying to get across the river behind them. I'm getting bammed. I don't have, I have fighters, but I don't have air bases nearby. But the Germans do. So let's send the fighters to the front line now. I haven't honestly been worrying about it because the Soviet Air Force hadn't showed up. But now they've showed up. So yeah, I left a lot of fighters down over here. So that's an air base right there. Look how close, my God, look how close we are. They're based out of, oh my God, are they ever based out of fucking Kubyushev? They are most assuredly based out of Kubyushev. Oh, they got one division attacking there. Did I not have anybody? Oh, I have a guys attacking on the other side. Can't believe Moscow. Honestly, I can't believe Moscow fell. We do. Oh, we got an air combat. Fight some hot, sexy fighter-on-fighter action. Japan annexed Manchuria. Oh, if I remember correctly, there's mostly unpassable terrain there. Hang on, let's... There are places you can get through, but that just gives Japan a much larger border to be concerned about. We got a bonus, research efficiency. Hey, 5% supply throughput bonus. That's a big one. That'll help out a lot. Can I hold here? It looks like... Okay, I gotta stop these attacks. They're not getting me anywhere. So you guys can hold where you are. Infantry's moving in. Attacks are going forward as best they can. We got a lot of troops sitting around with not much to do now because if anything, I hate to do it, but it's like, maybe it's a good idea to just pull some of these guys off the front line at this point. Send them elsewhere. Send them to, I don't need, they're not needed at Leningrad. Send them home? Get them out of the supply? Or, honestly, like, supplies are fine down here. Maybe just send them over to this front. Honestly, I think maybe what we'll just do is, like... I could just... Yeah, no, supplies are fine over here. We'll just redeploy them to the other side of the front. Where there is, plenty of supply. I did just get some supply bonuses, though. That's nice. And November 11th, we got some more roads finishing up. I mean, they need to build up. That takes time. Like, we built these things in Naples. That took a little time. Africa's done. Nothing more I need down there. Oh, hey, my guys arrived. Ish. Yeah, no, they're there. Cool. They just need, how much time? 61 hours to get off the train. And we'll be good. Some Mongolian militia units. I see no reason not to keep marching on Kazan. Oh my god. Some of my front line is... Some of the front line against the Soviets right now is just being held by, like, command units. I'm trying... honestly, I think I might be able to capture a bunch of units here. I've got a lot of guys tied down. And I can get enough troops into the right positions. We might be able to actually surround and capture a bunch of men. Yeah, infantry. Tanks move up. Infantry will take your place. All these guys are all done. Yeah, they'll just head to Leningrad. Just walk over. Actually, it'd be better to strategically redeploy. You're in German territory. Supplies are their problem. No, my poor Marines. Well, if only that we could have made better use of them. Sad. Yeah, Moscow has fallen. But again, worth it. I'm not gonna say it's not. I had to make decisions. I made them. Actually, you're going that way. You go this way. There. There. Okay. We do have some troops available to help with some attack on tanks. The front line is really... that's... I accidentally created a smaller pocket. Ooh. Some of my men are a little worn out, though. Well, in this case, just murder these guys. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. What are the odds that they're going to abandon that city with nobody in it and I can walk into it? That's a possibility. No orders. Fucking air intercept, bitches. Elite commando units. Nice. Just making sure there's nothing in here that I need. Okay, we're fine. Look at that. That is a thing of beauty. The front line is so, like, messed up. It's like, I can't think of a better word to describe it. It's just a mess. I doubt one division will be able to break in there, but if we can get the attack started without taking too many casualties, that'd be great. Boats crossed yet? No. What? They made it. Hang on. And now we are going to strategically redeploy from Gibraltar to Murmansk. You will be remembered. I got a little shot up there. Need to give them some time to recoup, though. They just got there. Imagine giving that person. Okay, you guys have been stationed in Africa for quite a while now. You're going someplace else. We gotta get you moving. Right, how is this so... Oh, there's my fucking, paratroopers. Fallschirmjägers, have been on the front lines fighting as normal infantry the whole war. Well, no, they assaulted... Malta. I don't think they ever got anywhere else. I don't think they made it anywhere else. All those guys can move forward. Proving their worth. They barely did anything, honestly. They proved their worth by helping me take Malta, which was critical. I will give them that. I will give them that taking Malta was critical. You forget the Suez Canal? What about it? I mean, I know it's there. What do you mean, did I forget it? It's been secure for a long time. Woo! We got a pocket. So I did manage to get a pocket, barely, and I still need to technically close it mild. That's fine. Nobody's getting out. I didn't get a pocket though. One of those balloon puppies. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Vital in the successful capture of Suez. I don't remember them using them at Suez. I remember Suez going smoothly because we attacked Turkey and it went all the way around. Ooh, mountain unit training. Got a lot of mountain units. Oh, heat rounds. Beautiful. Gotta get those distributed to the troops. But that's a huge piercing bonus for everybody. All right, so we're gonna close that gap in the north there. There's nobody to attack from the other side. And we are on the outskirts of Kubiashev. They are starting to put up a defense, but we've got more troops moving in from various angles. I think we might stop advancing north at this point, though, until Kubiashev has fallen. Still can't pierce. Oh, no, we can definitely pierce the Soviet armor. Let's see. Let's see. Brigade. Where's piercing attack? Piercing attack. Yeah, piercing attack of heavy tanks is 50. Regular armor is 29. No, is 39. I'm sorry. 37, 34, 30, 30. Assault guns is 26. No, we have no problem piercing the Soviet armor with the new stuff. Okay, double pockets. Some of these guys, I think we need to cool it though. Or we just attack in the rear. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Leningrad has not fallen. Can I get engaged? I could get in on it though. Hey, I am within range of an army. Beautiful. All right, go, go, go. So there's about a few units in here. These ones are all gone, basically. But I think okay, so yeah, like mechanized troops and city fighting, that's gonna be nasty. They do have an envelopment penalty, encirclement penalty. They got a huge terrain modifier though. Are any of my bombers? Yeah, you guys can do an attack. At least I can see it now. Oh no! Where are my bombers? Said ground attack during the day. Oh, it's the middle of the fucking night. Ground attack during the day. Why are you not attacking at night? And the Finns are involved in here too, right? That's a lot of Germans. There's me. It looks like the Finns, it looks like the Germans, yeah, they're definitely attacking. I'm hoping that, like, the bombers will come in and just knock... Honestly, the guys fighting left fighting on the front line are pretty weak. Most of the stuff in reserve is garbage. Or, I mean, not as garbage, but is, you know, is already been blown through. They have no org. That dude is got a defense modifier of 500%. So there's some good units in there. German planes heading in. My plane should be going in now. Anytime now. Bombing a Leningrad. They should try to target the frontline units. Well, we just have to let that go, I guess. Oops. That was an accident. I'm sorry! I did not mean to do that, but it happened. Oh, this tank unit got completely worn out. Some of these guys are going to be able to escape, it looks like, unfortunately. But I did manage to surround a bunch of units and destroy them, so. Well, I'm not too bad about that. Any pocket's a good pocket. For, do I have anything to naval bombard? I have boats, but they're not going to be able to get over there. Because they're very slow. I just want to be able to see the battle so I can track its progress. I don't know how much progress we're going to be able to actually make here, though. With attack modifiers of 0.1, I don't know if we... I don't know how we're going to break through there. Because those attack modifiers are basically nothing. I don't even think... Well, I mean, part of it's because it's at night, but I don't think that's going to make a difference. I need my close air support, methinks. Didn't I move some more bombers over? I know I did. Oh, shit! Whoop! 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 Free doodle. Wow, they are really counterattacking in a couple places. Not that I care that much. Close to the Soviets' feet. Not as close as you'd think. They're at 61%. I am close to a couple more VPs. They're attacking me with garrison units now. We lost a province. That was right there. I knew that was happening because we weren't able to fully close that pocket, but we got most of it. The Japanese doing... I have no idea. I've technically lost a little bit of land. All right, we overran those guys right there. Yeah, I think the winter is starting to get to us, honestly. It's getting pretty nasty. The casualties are starting to mount. I think it's time to start slowing down. It's a shame I can't get supplies to Astrahan. You can see where I started building roads, though. They've started... I've built some... I've just... So, I started building those roads as soon as I crossed the front line. They finished when I have conquered Moscow. That's how fast the front line has moved. I mean, it will help, though. It will help with the supplies. Oh, did we finish? When did we finish our first MPs? December 15th. That will hold perfectly fine. This will hold perfectly fine. We'll probably be able to help take that province if I really put my weight into it. We have more men moving to Leningrad right now to help out. I don't know if, honestly, with the modifiers the way they are, this has not moved at all since I started looking. This organization here. I think the only thing I can possibly do is keep bombing them. And hoping that does enough damage to knock some units out of the battle. Oh, I was gonna try to find some of my close air support and move them over. Because I think close air support are pretty good at that sort of thing. I got light bombers. Plenty of those. Maybe, yeah, maybe move a lot of stuff over, I'm thinking. And, spread them out. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Spread them out a little bit. Buy fuel from somebody. The AI should be buying up as much fuel as is theoretically possible. I don't even remember how to do it manually, honestly. I think you have to go to somebody. And go buy. Share technology procurement embargo. Buy production license. Request lend lease. Offer lend lease. Thought it was in there. Oh, but I can't do it from a puppet. No, no. Portugal. What about you, Portugal? And Deep Sticks. Welcome, welcome. Declare war, claim guarantee, ask for transit right, give transit rights, embargo, buy production, allow debt, offer trade agreement. So I would like to buy. So any agreement they say is impossible. All right. Axis. Germany's in a massive deficit. Hey, Albania. Wait, you're my puppet. Hey, Afghanistan. No. Just neighbors. Hey, Hungary. Nope, you don't got shit. Hey, Vichy, France? Aligning towards a Comintern. I will buy France's fuel. Iran. Abyssinia. No, that's not gonna happen. The Swiss don't have any fuel. Sweden has a small surplus. It would get sunk, though. Yeah, Germany would definitely not do. Finland, Denmark, Belgium, Albania. Okay. Hey, better tank guns. I will take it. That was also anti-tank guns gives me access to high velocity anti-tank guns and heavy AT. which would be delightful. Unfortunately, I've kicked the Soviet Union's ass. I'm saying that now, but honestly, given how much of their shit we've overrun and the fact that they're only at 61% surrender progress is a little terrifying. So the theory is you still have to, if you take Archangel, they collapse. And there's not a lot of like threat left on the front line right now. It's starting to look really hairy. And I think I need to keep shifting troops over out of this region, basically. How much percent should Leningrad be, if any? I think Leningrad's only going to be like 10 or 15%. Automate the front. Absolutely not. Never. Never! I'm taking... I mean, we're about to take Gorky. That's a sweet 2. Moscow has fallen. The Germans took Yaroslav. So the Germans are actually marching right past Moscow now. So if they keep their advance going, I think we can do it. We're still at 3.9%. Ground attack! Ground attack! Ground attack! Ground attack! Just keep hitting them with every plane I've got available. Just one at a time, though, so we don't stack up too much. Like, every day, send more planes in to bomb Leningrad. We apparently ran into the Glorious and heavily damaged it. Did you get intercepted by a midget? You got intercepted by a midget submarine. That's sad for you. Where are my boaty boats? I sent them around to La Rochelle. Oh! Thought maybe they'd gone. Thought maybe they'd got a little further. Hey, it moved. Okay, okay, okay. It moved. That's what's important at the end of the day. Something happened. What I really should try to do is find a lot of my aircraft and move them up to the front two where they can be of use. Because I basically stationed a bunch of guys in like Romania and then just left them there. Although if they're not going to be used, don't bring them to the front. Like the transports, not using those, don't bring them to the front. Still a lot of Soviet tanks out there, but the good thing is we overran a fuck ton of them. Okay. How are you doing? Not so hot. So go ahead anyway. I just need you to break this little province right there, and all will be well. Hey, we did it! Although I think we should probably cool it here. We took Gorky. All right, what is that? 62. 62. So I think I actually ran through all of the planes already that I sent up here. No, I did not! Ground attack, ground attack! I still got a bunch more. Still got 2 or 3 wings available still. We'll just let the Germans mulch their faces off. And we'll bomb them. I just need men on the front line to claim that I'm helping and be able to get some visibility. Big ass holes in the line in a lot of places here. It's because there's just nobody there. Nothing to do. The supply situation's getting a little gross. It's still not, honestly, it's not that bad. It could be way worse. Playing as Germany, I used to run into supply situations outside of Moscow. I'm way past Moscow, and I'm like starting to hit supply issues. MPs are coming. Some more infrastructure is coming as well. Crude oil, got 2 more of those coming. With the wrong... Oh, okay, here we go. This is, I was like, wow, this is pretty good. And I'm looking at the wrong thing. I don't know what these are, why they're sitting there, but let's bring them home. This is revolt risk. We've moved some MPs into various positions, and it's helped. But there are some spots we could still hit, so we'll send some more up. Get some of those guys towards the front here. We're fine. Let's see. Pure armor of 31. Some of these might not have that because we haven't gotten the Oh, come on! Armor of 31, piercing of 30.8. Just need to get those fucking heat rounds to the front line and we'll be fine. Sons of bitches. 30.8. You do that on purpose? You did that on purpose, didn't you? Ground attack just went off. Basically get 1 ground attack. And then they need to cool it. Hey, every bomb is helping. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna move on Kazan. I think I will just counterattack these tanks right here with all the infantry that's moved up. And some of these guys will just start spreading out a little bit. Ground attack during the day. Mongolian militia advancing. There's some guys around, but no, not really. March a division through Finland to the one occupied. I'm already on it. Blow up their fort infrastructure, anti-air, so you get more ground attacks out. Not really. I just have to keep bombing it and bombing it and bombing it and bombing it. I can try to target some of that stuff, but it would be more effective just to use the attacks as they are. I would need 10 times more planes, and then we're running into supply issues to really be able to do it that way. Right now, I think the best thing to do is just to try to whittle the troops down as best as possible and never let up on the attack. And frankly, the Germans are still pushing really hard, so I have confidence in their ability for some reason. They're not doing too bad. Piercing attack 32, armor 29. My piercing attack on these tanks is 41 though. So we're both capable of fully penetrating each other's armor. Right there, it's looking a little... How bad is that though? It's not great. They are starting to suffer. Max out Baku's oil wells. I've only owned Baku for a few months. I haven't had time to build a single oil well there, let alone max it out. We are building stuff there, but it's going to take it's speed 2 balls deep in a in an assault. It's gonna take hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to build anything. All right, so what's in here? We can get a rough idea. Okay, maybe not. Well, we're gonna overrun all of that. It's not that much, honestly. Well, building in Romania. No, I'm already building everything that will help, everywhere it will help. We're already doing everything we can to help the supply situation, the resource situation. The biggest issue is I'm balls deep in a 2 million man offensive and I can't let up. I mean, given the fact that we're this deep in Russia, we're not doing half bad. Now everybody gets to rest. Orders. You can go back home then. And then the next one goes in. Ground attack! Ground attack! I think there were a bunch more guys in there. I think the pocket got overrun in sections rather than all at once like is fun. Honestly, I thought Gorky by winter was a stretch goal. I didn't think I'd be able to do that, but we made it. And thankfully, we do have... Hang on, these guys switch to about there. I do need reinforcements on this side of the front, but again, we have too many men in the middle, not enough on the flank, so... I think what I gotta keep doing is transferring units out of the most heavily stressed area. Omsk by Nest Whisker, oh my god. I hope I don't have to drive to Omsk. Theoretically, if they don't surrender, which they're probably not going to on Leningrad, then we gotta drive to Archangel. Oh, fucking. Okay. Someone go get that. Whoa, 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 oh, that's fine. Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay. Probably just in transit. Oh, so the British spies are starting to, pay dividends. I can, hey, ho, hey, ho, hey, ho, hey, ho. You fucks. That's not cool. Couple battleships, has 3 battleships in there. Intelligence on the Allies. See what their current research is. See some of their production. They are building more convoys. Sea Lion with those Marines and some newly trained paratroopers. Well, I'm not making any new paratroopers, and the Marines are already as good as they're gonna be. Well, some of my Marines are being sent to take Murmansk right now. Whoop! That all got overrun. So that's done. Yeah, right here is the worst bit, unfortunately. So the road, you can see I started building the road out this way. I think we may have, one of the issues we ran into, though, is we did not build Rome up to level 10, which throttled it at Rome, too. That was a big one. That was a big problem. But we are working on that. We just got level 9, so that'll go up day by day. So that'll help, too. That was one of our biggest issues, was I fucked that up. Japan, have these all along the super. I only need them on the Soviet side because the other side's perfectly fine. 3.4, that's progress. And this guy finally showed up. What I can do as well is make sure these guys are completely surrounding it. So that we can guarantee every province is being utilized. Honestly, do we want to, I don't know, just like 4 divisions all the way up here? Hydrate. I'm out. I can't hydrate. I can't hydrate any harder. Oh, looks like we got a nasty attack going, which we can cancel. These are all holding out really well. Reinforcements are all on the way. Yeah, big supply issues right here, though. What I could do is utilize my transports a little bit because there's, like, not any supply issues down this way. So we can fly them in over here. And hopefully that's far enough from the front that it's not going to be an issue. Guy's going around, but I got reinforcements heading over that way. Might be too close to the front. What's their range? I can get them a little further away, but not much. Probably just right there. And they got intercepted, but that's not a big deal. Not supply issues everywhere, but just some places. They're starting to get around me. I did just bring all of these guys in over here. Okay, I've got these divisions sitting over here doing nothing. Get over there. Go secure that flank. We're going to be able to hold out here. Or no, we're getting hit by heavy tanks, so probably not. Might need to fall back a little. I'd hate to do it, but we could try. Oh my god! For the first time since the Battle of the Atlantic started, the British fought back. They sank some of my my subs. That was a first. I have maxed out on supplies. So now the issue is getting those supplies to the front. Maybe put this back on custom. What do I want to... I gotta put more stuff on there. I could keep going with the infrastructure line. Basically, if I could get the infrastructure line to match up right here, we're good. So we could start adding on some more infrastructure heading down this way. Basically, what we need to do is, well, where does it go to? Right there? Right there. Yep. Okay. Well, that links everything up. So, more of that. More of it. Build more heavy cruiser. Oh, absolutely not. That would take several years to get them built, or we'll be over by then. Any place we still have supplies, just assault. Just go. Which, frankly, is most places. Are we... Okay, wait. We got someone... Oh, I thought he was retreating. No, I'm fine. The Germans are still pushing. Maybe the Germans will take Archangel. Who knows? Oh, that number went up. That used to be a 2. That used to be a 2. 100% positive. Ground attack! Ground attack! Bit risky of a base landing craft in German-controlled northern origin. The issue is I don't have enough fuel oil to do that. My ships don't have any gas. I would have to pull all my submarines in to get enough fuel oil to do that. And I'm not willing to give up on the Battle of the Atlantic, which is starving everybody out right now. Oh, somebody actually shattered. I'll go see who that is. Probably nothing important, honestly. So if we go back to Rome, we should see whoever that was. Oh, it was a Marine division. Definitely was not right here. It was probably someone up this way. So we'll get them back moving out over this way. All right, you can call that off. You could retreat out there. I need these troops over this way. Well, the supply situation's not horrific. It's not great, but I mean, you're gonna win or lose a war on logistics, and frankly, I'm doing way better than I expected. When did they get their supply from Germany? I would have to give the supply to Germany. The way it works is you provide the fuel oil or the supplies, and it moves on their infrastructure network. So I would still need to build it. And that's our issue, is the conversion of fuel oil to fuel oil is the big issue. Okay, I'm going to start retreating out of these provinces, because they've just got way more troops over here than I do now. We'll probably retreat out a bunch until we get more reinforcements over here. I've got 10 divisions moving over right now. Look at how fast the Germans are moving, though. They're not letting up, and they're just driving through forests now. Like, there is Moscow. The Germans have moved hundreds of kilometers past it. They're about to take another VP. Honestly, the supply situation gets a little bit better when I slow down. When I stop moving so damn fast is when things start getting a little bit better. None of my bombers are in a good position to attack right now, though. They need rest. Sure, everybody's involved from every angle. 3.2. Yeah. Reinforcements. These guys need to head up this way. So a lot of these guys are getting left behind because I don't have enough frontage for them, frankly. So I might just grab all these guys and start moving them elsewhere. More fresh. I've already moved in the majority of my bombers that aren't dedicated to other fronts, that is. Yeah. I retreated out of those provinces. Thank you very much. You didn't win them. I need, actually, no. Keep going that way. You didn't win shit. Fucking heavy tanks. Russian event troops still spawn in Moscow. I don't know. I want to say no, but it's... I don't know. Maybe. It's hard to say. Fucking Leningrad. Eat a bag of Lenin dicks. Leningrad's a nightmare. It's starting to get really nasty because of the winter. And we've got this massive salient in the line. But I need to slow down and consolidate. Just gonna retreat out of that one. Not gonna bother keeping that salient in the line. We're just gonna move reinforcements in. Same thing over here. These guys are just gonna hold the line. Not gonna move them forward anymore. Need to get to the river, the short line. That is a huge ask for the middle of winter, given the fact, and honestly, the line is too short as it is right now. I have too many men on the front. And shortening the line by pushing forward hundreds of kilometers exacerbates the supply situation by moving the front line further away from the supply hubs. I have more men than the front can hold. And we did get that level 9 on Rome, which should help the situation as well. Yeah, it's really not that bad. Given how far from the front we are moving people and supplies, it's not that bad. All that green is good. We got more troops moving on Leningrad. We've got troops moving on Murmansk. Reinforcements moving up here. I don't think I can launch an assault on Kubiashev until we move more men forward. And get the supply situation sorted a little bit. Again, I retreated out of these voluntarily. Moving more frontline troops in. Air combat, those are my... Oh, those got shot up pretty good. Well, I'm role-playing. Getting all my transport shot down. When do I... These MPs, December 15th, December 16th, that's what I'm really looking for. Those MPs are going to be really useful. Or the oil rigs will help too. I am out of oil. Well, I'm running an oil deficit. I'm not out. The units just retreated are about to be surrounded. No, they're not. They're retreating to this province right there. I've got one province right here to be that I can move into. Is good. It's a voluntary retreat. It is working as intended. Now, if there was a unit moving into these provinces in trying to overrun them, that would be problematic. But no, we're not in that situation just yet. I'm going to try to get to here, basically. Advanced armor designs. So that's defensiveness, toughness, and a little bit of org. Formation of division. Let's form another division. Form a corps. Pay out some people. Hey! Finally! Finally! You sons of fucks! So was there not an event for the fall of Stalingrad? But there is one for the fall of Moscow. That's interesting. It's not going to make that big of a difference, but it helps. Okay, so there is one for Stalingrad, but the condition is that it's occupied for Germany. So there isn't one for Italy. You cheated me. Larkin, you son of a bitch, you cheated me. Oh, nobody will ever choose Italy. All right, let's see here. Gonna take that one. That one sounds familiar. So that event, the fall of Stalingrad, is supposed to have gone off, but it's triggered on Germany owning Stalingrad. Wait. It's the process. Wait. So now I'll probably have to wait for the end of the month to tick while Germany's in control of it, and it should work. All right, advanced armor designs we can take off now. Because now it's fallen appropriately.
Success. Success. Success.
Okay. Shorten the line, move these guys forward. Hopefully that works. Uh-oh. Oh no! It's turned to 0! I didn't expect Leningrad to be the one that held out the hardest. Keep that on manual for now. So I need this higher. We'll hail. What? I can't, I gotta get more water. Hang on. I can't hydrate more without more water. Here. Okay. That's gotta push him forward, right? Also, what the fuck happened? Why did my IC go to 0? I feel cheated.
Your mother's a bitch.
Happened the last time I was playing Germany. Yeah, the last time I played Germany, I captured Stalingrad, and that was the tipping point that caused them to surrender, and the game crashed when I captured Stalingrad. I feel like Stalin dying was an important event that could have been really crucial that I just got scammed out of. Oh, man. What are the odds of that happening again? Like, I didn't even do anything. I clicked once and the game crashed. Wait, wasn't December 2nd the day it crashed? Load-bearing Stalin right there. So did it autosave and then crash right? Because that's not a... Okay. I mean, it's not a corrupted save file. Okay, alright. So, we'll do this again. It crashed because you're icy going to 0 to low resources. Oh, okay.
Success. Success. Success.
Let's do this again. And then back to Stalingrad. Mark province. Switchity swatch. And then... Okay. Oh, this division got the shit bombed out of it. They're having a rough time. Maybe you could use some fighters. You know what? I've got fighters flying out of fucking what is that? Canary Isles or something like that. I mean, shouldn't Ruler Waves 3 be releasing next month? I don't know. That is up to the developers, and that is not me. Stalin didn't die again! He's alive, the sumbitch! Or was it a little further in? Yeah, they are really bombing the shit out of that province. These guys are getting wrecked. Air intercept, but just on that province. Getting hit right along... Actually, air intercept along these 3 provinces. That's where I'm getting hit. Wait. Air intercept along those 3 provinces. Starting to actually take some casualties. Alright, we are transferring units to the more dicey spots on the line, so that's good. These are these guys, you guys should be able to hold out. I mean, you got a good defensive modifier, right? They got an attack modifier of nothing. These guys are almost in position. Yeah, Stalin definitely did not fucking die this time. I am not happy about that. I got cheated out of a dead Stalin. Oh, shit. Yemen? Is that Yemen? Where's Yemen? Yemen. Good luck! Don't die! I feel like I earned a dead Stalin. I am not happy with that. Aw, wait, what? Oh, they're directly on top of each other now. I was like, that's not right. Okay, defense mod. Okay, now that is problematic. I did not think I'd get overrun there, but they got a unit in there. So my bad. Obedient bombers are spent. That's problematic. There's no air bases nearby. All right, retreat. Try to get everybody to break that guy. I mean, if we just overwhelm him, I mean, that defense modifier of 700% though is really high. Let's see here. We're still blowing through his organization though, so that's good. And we got more reinforcements coming in. Good. Okay. Oh, God. I was really hoping that dead Stalin would be some cool shit, but no! Stalin gets to live. Fucker. All right, tanks got to Gorky in time. We got reinforcements heading north right now. Troops heading north. And there will be some updates with the Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought, which allows treaties with minor nations. An army will attack across land. Wait, what army? There's no army in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought. Or are you saying that they'll stimulate it? Stimulate it? It will be very stimulating. Oh, they retreated. Oh, thank fucking God. Okay, I got those guys out of there. Woo! A stimulating combat. Do you want to attack from the side here and fucking help? You twats. Okay, the Soviet Union's starting to fight back, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I do have a significant amount of troops invested in this battle now, though. I mean, I think I have to wait for a lot of the Germans to die first before I can get involved. But like, we're not making any progress. Supplies. I hate supplies. This is all logistical bombing, by the way, too. They're not making it to the front. The front is so far out. Like, I've taken so much land. The front is so far out. Hey, you can see my nice little road, though. Look. How did I miss one? Okay, it's still good. Still good, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. I thought I put this on manual control. That was prototypes for transports. There we go. I might need to pull the front line back further because there's no point in holding out this far. Hey, Pagan, how you doing? Things are going all right. I just had a game crash, which kind of sucked because Stalin died and then the game went. Whoa. Hey, one of my mechanized divisions just finished, but I am loath to put it on the front. Well, I guess we could put it on the front somewhere where there's supplies, which is like over here. Like, look how much land I've taken. I feel like I've earned a victory here. But they're only at 60%. It's gone down. It was at 62.7 before. The problem is their national, like, those hits to the national unity go away really fast. That are going through Iran. It's not a bad idea. I could transfer troops down there without it being a problem. The Stalingrad event has not triggered. I think it triggers at the end of the month. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna transfer some troops to Iran. That's not a bad idea. They're like, a lot of these guys don't have supplies. That's really bad to see. God, it got really bad really fast in the center here. The sides... Actually, this side is the only one that's fine now. Better take back Stalingrad so I don't think that will fuck up with my supplies. It's not on the supply route. Supplies don't go through there. The major road in the area even goes right past it. Fuck. I was hoping that that would be done by now, honestly. I was hoping Leningrad would have fallen, and that would have been that. No such luck. Germany, are you not gonna do anything about this? Making me fucking do it? Okay. Go, 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 go! Bombing, 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 bomb, 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 bomb. Ow. Hey, that went down 0.2%. .2%. Oh god, 850% defense modifier. That's why we lost those 3 pips. Alright, just gotta keep mulching. Oh, there it is, Dave Infantry. Just gotta straighten up the line here a little bit. If we could take that province away, that'd be nice. Oh my god. Yeah, so now there's a fair amount of troops starting to actually, like, reach the front lines down here. It's getting problematic. I'm just gonna grab units that don't have any supply, move them out of here, we'll rework them later. Oh, that's a good defensive position if I can hold it, but no supplies out this way. It's the furthest from my supply lines. I didn't think I thought it would be 1,000 kilometers closer to my supply routes at this point. 1,000 kilometers. Oh, you really need to stop that. I am. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking Japan. Jesus Christ. Is this front not moving at all? Or what happened with your war? Are you still... Are you still at war? US, Philippines. So now you're still at war with the Soviet Union. There's nothing happening. MPs are the 16th, so they're coming. And we just gotta wait on all that beautiful infrastructure. We got a naval base coming in Azov, that'll help. Ooh, that sucks. Okay, somebody wanna go take care of that? Those are all my heavy tanks right there. It's like, what do we want to do with my heavy tanks? Probably put them in a place where they have supplies. Germany is still moving. It's impressive, honestly. Try with some close air support. No. Don't move over there. We're moving out of that province. There's just so many troops flooding in now. They have supplies and I don't. Is going to be the issue. I mean, their supply lines are coming all the way from Omsk. Because where the fuck is that? That's right there. But it's just a nice straight shot, which is frankly easier than what I have to deal with. Although, hey, you know what I will say is this, is the supply situation is better than it was. It's not great. I got all these troops sitting here doing nothing but. Because even guys in here were suffering before. So, better than it was. Making progress. Send those troops to the east. Oh my god, no. My problem is not that I don't have enough troops, it's that I don't have enough supplies. If I send more troops over there, that will just exacerbate the problem. Someone needs to stay behind and guard the province. Pack them up and send them to Iran. There, that's an idea. That's a plan. Whatever happened to those Marines? How far could they possibly have gotten at this point? I sent them all the way up here. They definitely didn't make it. Those are the guys, the other guys, I don't even, they get lost somewhere? my naval bomber. Well, there they are. Hey, hey. They're on the North German coast. Not that Germany has a southern coast, but... We sank a British heavy cruiser. Stockpile's back. Yeah, I know. It'll fluctuate wildly, don't you worry. Not a major defeat. Don't give me that. Yeah, like a fucking 10,000 10,000 supplies could disappear into the network in a day. I just wanna take a peek here. 2.8. We're voluntarily retreating out of provinces. They're not major defeats. Check this. There we go. I've been throwing my bombers at it. I gotta let them rest. They need time to recoup. Okay, these guys strategically redeployed, so that them not having any supplies makes perfect sense. You need to detach and then reattach to a closer army. One of your guys got left behind somehow. Self-propelled artillery. Have those guys just been futzing around in here the whole time? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Where'd my fighters go? Oh, they're out. They're out and about. Okay, they're intercepting. I was like, where are you going? I need air support. I have air support. The Soviets are fighting back somehow. I don't approve. French fleet found one of my old subs. We're shooting down the bombers pretty well, though. That's good. French sank a bunch of my guys. Bastards. Yes, that's okay. I'm voluntarily retreating out of many of these provinces. I'm shortening my line, making it easier to defend. They're down to 18 units defending Leningrad. But haven't they been at 18 the whole time? Hasn't that literally been the number? Or was it more? Wait, no, now it's 16. Are we making progress? Hang on, I don't know. Are we actually making progress? Oh my, these poor fuckers. Go. Go, ground attack, ground attack! I mean, numbers are going down. And the good thing is, the more the units break off the front line, the lower the combat width is. The lower the combat width is, the more things will start to accelerate. Okay, we've stabilized over there to a point. We're pulling a lot of troops off the line, which honestly looks like it's gotten some of the supply situation sorted. I'm retreating out of that province. We're not going to try to hold that. Hills, plains, retreat to an easier province to defend. And troops right there. Well, this winter offensive is actually kind of nasty. Also, this is a huge pain in the ass. This guy marching through here. Can I bomb him into non-existence? Hey, I found some more medium bombers I'm not using, by the way. Okay, he's gone. Ground attack, ground attack. "13 units, 19 combat width. Oh, we're doing things. Things are actually happening. Ah, fuck you. Ground attack, ground attack. Pew, 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 pew. Bombing noises. Pew, 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 pew. Yes, I know. I retreated out of those provinces. It's fine. 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 MPs. Okay. So what we want to do is look at like revolt risk and start putting those MPs down. Honestly, I like to pop them in cities. Not for any particular reason. But I find it helps. All right. MPs. Russians have IC left. I'm assuming they do. They get all those events to move their manufacturing to the Urals. Okay, so those got popped off. That's great. February is a big month for our infrastructure and a lot of our resources. Kill the partisan units in Ukraine. I mean, everything's fine down here. You don't need to go down that way anymore. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Okay. Rest. Next one. Ground attack. They're still 13. But now my combat width, well, I got 13 units, but 34 combat width, so progress. All right, that's just random stuff. Ground attack. Some of these units are like, there's like nothing left. 11% strength. No, or yeah, it's a lot of the conscripts. Oh, they're also light bombers. Go! Ground attack. Anybody and everybody. I need you taking that damn city. Okay, ground attack. Ground attacks are happening. Still 13. Nobody else has faltered. I'm waiting for them to update the game and fix the what's it called? The burrows. Gotta get those burrows fixed. Ugh. Bunch of Soviet tanks right in my ass. What was that? Armor plate thickness. That actually is very useful. Soviets did have guns capable of penetrating my armor, so very useful indeed. Who's gonna get there first? When do you arrive? December 19th at, so a couple hours. This I don't know why this is the province they've decided that they are going to make a goddamn stand at. But they are really assaulting there. Still 13 units. Well, my planes are pretty chewed up at this point. Ugh. Gotta get in there. 12 units! We took something out! 18 combat width. Is that lower? Or did they bring reinforcements in? I thought these were all at 0. These all look like it's 0. It's 12 units, though. It's lower than it was. Making progress. Lower, it was 13 and 19. Oh, okay. Cool. Tight. There are a couple attacks. Hey, I finally sank that landing craft. A couple attacks along the lines, but nothing crazy. We've managed to get most places stabilized. That's the biggest issue. But we do have guys coming in to sort that. Mostly these dudes right here can fix it. But we do have more coming in too. Okay, the front's starting to stabilize. I'm getting logistically bombed, you fucks. I can't get supplies to the fighters this close to the front is the problem. So we got to try to bring them back. I still got those straight commit. Hang on! I got a plan! I got a plan! Oh, that's not how that works. I thought I could ground attack with these. All right, blow up their supplies. That's gotta, I mean, that couldn't have not helped. Oh, we lost a battle. Okay, this is not a good spot to try to hold. I think it's better to try to hold it on the other side of the river. Same thing here if they have to cross. These units are... The mountain units at this point are mangled. I need more of them over here. All these guys I need over here. Yeah, because there's a fuck ton of Soviets coming now. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. There is a fuck ton of them storming across the doodly now. 12 units. This guy's at... Started at 3.9. He's at 2.4 now. So progress is being made. We're at 29. Our combat width went down. Probably somebody thicker made it to the line or just doesn't... Needs to be rejiggered a little. All right. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I got another close air support deployed somewhere that I could bring in. I just gotta find him. Where the fuck are you coming from? Yeah, there's no point in having these medium bombers Honestly, I can't have an Air Force near the front line here. Because if I do, they're not going to get... They're just sucking down supplies. And they're not doing anything useful. Some medium bombers. Here, come over here. Just gonna grab an assemblage of bombers I have. It's not who I was looking for, but it's somebody I found. That's who I'm looking for. And okay, I will say this. Thought the Soviets would have collapsed by now. Given how much... Oh, did we get intercepted along the way or something? Because they took a huge amount of damage. I didn't even see a combat, but they must have. But ground attack. Get in there. Start bombing. 11 units. Somebody died. 2.1. They made some progress. This black ice. This is black ice. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is really bad. This is really bad. I'm getting absolutely stomped on now by the fucking Soviets rolling in from the Far East. Oh god. All right, we gotta... Oh my god. The casualties are really high. I can't hold these provinces anymore. I gotta retreat past all the... Maybe I retreat all the way to the Volga. I mean, there's no VPs over there to be concerned about, so... There's a lot of Soviets showing up. Ah! Like, I'm getting absolutely hammered right now. I was one division doing this much damage. You have an attack modifier of 66. Probably because I don't have any beans. Well, my bean situation's not as bad as it could be. Troops ready for Archangel? Oh my god, no. Absolutely not. I'm getting hammered really hard here. Their attack modifiers are like nothing. I'm afraid to move any more troops up because of the supply situation. Well-organized retreat should stabilize the front. Well, that's what I am doing. Oh, that sucked. Hang on. A command unit just broke. It's that one. I gotta get him back to the front. Ah, fuck. Fuck you, Leningrad. 11 units fighting on the front line still. 17 combat with. So technically, we're making progress. Technically. Gotta keep sending in all my planes. Daytime ground attacks. It's almost Christmas. Hey, I said Moscow by Christmas. We fucking took Moscow. These guys look like they're actually holding out all right. Same thing here. It doesn't look great, but it's not that bad. If I could just get some troops into the front here. Yeah, it wouldn't be that bad. I think it might behoove me to retreat to the Volga. There's no VPs to be concerned about on this side, and there's no defensive positions to take, unfortunately. There's nowhere to stop. Sea Lion did not happen. We'll try to hold if we can. No point in... like, look at this. I took way more... I mean, it's a very minor battle, but I took way more casualties than they did there. And this unit got decimated in the earlier battle. I'm getting logistically bombed. I can't intercept them because there's no fuel out here. Fuck! Both of you rest. Alright, this one looks like it's pretty good to go. Still 11 units holding out there, but they got, like, no organization. Some of them have got nothing. Some of them are whittled down to a nub. And frankly, fuck those mechanized troops there. Fuck them. They've been at the top of the thing, the whole thing. Fuck them. Yeah, we gotta retreat. I pushed too far. I didn't need to push that far. I shouldn't have pushed that far. Let's retreat back. In the meantime, what we'll do is take a bunch of these units here and ask them to camp out on the Volga. Some of them can still keep going down to Iran, but some of them just camp on the Volga. Same thing with, like, a bunch of you guys just hanging out, doing nothing. Go to the Volga. Things are gonna happen there. And it's Christmas. We took Moscow. I said Moscow by Christmas, we Moscow by Christmas. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. And I don't know what this is. We keep fighting. I think the British are just... Oh, they sank my midget subs. The British, I think, just keep overflying the Black Sea and getting intercepted. These guys don't seem to be, like... Well, these ones did. No, these ones are new. Some of these guys don't seem to be, recouping. Oh, that's too far away? Oh, fuck me. Need you to reserve up front, then. The close air support has really limited range. Very limited range. Hey, I have fuel! When the fuck did that happen? And it's a lot of it! I don't know where the fuck that came from. Ugh. Hey, that zero turned into a 1. Started to lose some. I only lost like 6 subs though. I've got dozens. I've got like 6 or 8 dozen submarines out there. I only lost a few of them. 10 units! Somebody died! Oh, the units in reserve are all basically dead. They're all mangled. And we have made it to La Rochelle. Okay. Can I do the dash now? I don't know when I got some fuel, but I did. Alright, that's not a big deal. There's lots of reinforcements nearby. We can shift around. They're attacking from 3 directions. Here, this looks ugly, though, because they're attacking people with no supplies. Again, not the fucking Volga! It's a bad place to try to make a stand, because you could get attacked from so many directions. Soviets are only at 60% somehow. Somehow. Ooh, roads. Yes, please. That seems like it'd be very useful. I'm getting chewed to pieces here. The winter offensive is really rough. Start thinking of raiding invasion defense in France. I didn't even worry about that for years. Years. I got time. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Ground attack! Ground attack! I'm sorry that you're all horribly dying, but it's very important. It is nice to have fuel, though. That's I think that should help. You know, gas for your tanks, all that good stuff. These guys are not gonna be able to hold. I gotta retreat. I gotta retreat. There's no supplies there. I gotta retreat. All right, we don't need to be attacking anybody right now. National unity in or. Oh, I thought that was a throughput one. It would have really helped if it was a throughput one. Ooh, those medium bombers are good to go. Ground attack! Ground attack! How's the war going? Well, I guess it depends on your philosophical bent. By some standards, quite well. By others, my paratroopers were decimated. Get some of these guys, gotta get moved back to the front. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's almost the new year, too. I don't know if there's anything I'll be able to do when the new year ticks over to help my supply situation. I don't think so. Oh, ground attack. Are you too weak? You fucks. I'll send weaker guys. Yeah, they'll do it. We're making progress. So when I got here, this unit was at 3.9 org. It is now at 1.3 org. Is the Battle of the Atlantic still pretty yeah, it's still pretty nasty. Still chugging along. Revolt risk. Looking a little better in here. Some of those MP guys helped out. That should help the situation ever so slightly. Oh my God! Why am I taking casualties this high? Why is it so bad? What the motherfuck? How are my casualties this astronomically bad? Oh, they get modifiers for the winter offensive. Fuck, I forgot about that. That guy got overrun. Or that was one of the ones I think got sent back to Rome. Jesus Christ. Those winter offensive modifiers are nasty. How are they still fighting me? I feel like I've really kicked some ass, but this is really bad. Things are not going well. Like, my defense modifiers are good, and their offensive modifiers are not that great. I feel like I should... Oh, God damn it! Shit's shattering left and right now. I got divisions being just absolutely obliterated on the front lines, whittled down to nothing. And Stalin's still alive because of fucking... I swear to God, if Stalin doesn't die again, I'm gonna be pissed. These guys retreated in weird directions, and that's really bad. Yep. I wanted them to retreat together. I'm not sure why they split up. I've not gotten the Stalingrad event yet. It should happen at the end of the month. Which I still I don't think is going to make that big of a difference. The Soviet Air Force is blasting the piss out of me. Absolutely getting shattered by those fuckers. Try to get some more intercepts out. Stalingrad's not going to change the course of events here. It's not. But hopefully it'll help. They're down to 8 units now. Ugh. Save. No, that's not a bad idea. Felt like that Stalin's death thing was pretty important. They're starting to catch my subs, but honestly, that's not a bad. They've done their job. It's fine. Yeah, I know. I retreated. Defense modifiers 300, 400, 500%. Their attack modifiers are low. They're not low enough. I'm very concerned about this whole core right here because it could be overrun if I'm not careful. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why won't you die? I hate you all so much. Why won't you die? I don't know if I have any more planes. I'm running out of planes to throw into it. I've sent everybody over here. Like, these guys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, definitely don't send them in again. All of our attack modifiers.
Their army will no longer function.
Oh my God, this guy's got an attack modifier of 0. I didn't even know that was possible. I honestly didn't know that was possible. All right, where are my boaty boats? Have they made it anywhere? Oh shit, they're making progress. I'm gonna see if I can get if I can just park off the coast. I might be able to get shore bombardment. That might help. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's January. Okay, Stalin's dead. Molotov is dead. Japan invades the Philippines. Okay, I'm not gonna form any new divisions.
Good news, everyone.
Expand our factories. Right now, yes, I'm desperately in need of everything. Okay, fall of Moscow. That's the wrong one. Okay. So it went to 71%. but I still haven't gotten the fall of Stalingrad. Maybe we wait like one more day. Economic boost, focus. Okay. Okay, I think at this point I need oil. I need the long term. I don't need more IC right now, honestly. And I need IC efficiency production and industrial intel sounds good. Let's give it another day. See if maybe Stalingrad falls tomorrow. Still got 8 units in there. We're making progress. Okay, the United Nations. All right, well, let's see, what time is it? It's 8 o'clock here, which means I've been going for about 4 hours, so I've got to wrap it up here. So it's been interesting. I will say that for certain. This did not exactly go as planned. I was hoping to have them defeated today. It was a lot of progress. And then weird things happened, and Stalin was dead, and then he wasn't dead, and then Stalin was dead, and Molotov was dead, so now there's just Beria, and it's confusing, and then Stalingrad fell, but then it's not in fall, and then Moscow fell twice. I don't know what the fuck's going on. We're still working on Leningrad, but honestly, we're nearly through it at this point. It's just these last few dregs of units, and they're down to 12 combat width when we started at 21, which means we're actually making progress. If they didn't have the winter modifiers right now, we probably would be able to get through it, but might have to just fight through the winter and keep that up. I have gotten troops all the way up to Murmansk now, and now that I can get the units moving, I might be able to bring the landing craft up here and take Archangel and see if we can't get it from. If we could do that, I think we got it. Because if we take Leningrad. No. I think there's one more. I think I need to take Kubyashev, right? I think Kubyashev needs to be taken for them to fall as well, because that's a big one. It's a 15-pointer, and we're just touching the tip. We got right to the tip of it, and then we stalled out. But we're holding. I gotta get through these winter offensive modifiers. They're really bad. They're really bad. But yeah, where are the Marines? Oh, they've made it past. Cool. Before I forget, rebase over here real quick, because I will forget. Okay. Oh god. What the fuck? $75%. Oh. We're gonna acquire. I'm just gonna take something. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna take it. All right, guys. Call it a day.
Success.
I'll be back next week to continue this. The Marines will take Archangel. Hopefully I can take Kubyashev, and hopefully we can wrap this up, because we are stretched at the limit of what we can do. Also, look at the fucking 600 IC. Jesus goddamn Christ. That is about a few. So thanks for watching, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.
Temos lega no bal. rabgatal.
I gędu sypu zepsuł.